I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time. When battles draw so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time. When battles draw so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter.
You should
Yeah, we're all old people here.
use
'Cause
them more.
we all hurt. Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
I'll just hide Vincent for the time being. There we go.
Just hide him. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to TaleChasers on Friday
Lock him
evening.
in.
Yeah, where we have no technical issues due to recent Discord and Streamlabs updates.
None at all.
Huge.
If you hear the White talking, if you hear
Awesome.
Lawrence talking out of sync sometimes, that's because he's different in a different section
He's
of the world.
6 hours ahead of us.
And thus
He's actually in the future.
Yeah, he's pre-recorded all of his lines, and so we just randomly play them every now and again. But that also means that might be mismatched with what we're saying.
Yeah, it's like, if you put down that Henry.
Natural 20.
Very good.
Sorry, that was the wrong one.
Sorry. I did. The soundbox misfired. Anyway, welcome to another episode of the Stargazers. Now with slightly less Stargazers because we are down a few people for the time being. Vincent will be joining us later, and Zarius will not be joining us at all ever again, or at least for this session.
Christ.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Hate that
Darius,
guy.
he walked underneath like a scaffolding where they did construction, and then rocks fell, and he just
Everybody knows you shouldn't walk underneath scaffolding or like stairs because it brings bad luck, but he evidently didn't and doesn't believe in bad luck, so.
Yeah.
Alas, he will be there again one day.
which is probably
And that is
actually-
it for announcements. Honestly, I don't want to announce anything else. So we're gonna move on to a recap, which will be given to us today by Tokas/Gabri.
Yippee! It is time to recap the last session. Arc 3, Session 36. To make an omelette. It was done. We were in. As invisible as the air that we all
Wallahi.
breathe, we stepped through the chamber of the museum with steps just as light. Quickly glancing over the surroundings, there was no egg to be seen, but a slew of other unique items was well on display. Passing by, I noticed a pair of unique staves, along with many other ornamental ones. The Staff of Illusia, a rod that Vincent had promised to the person that helped him figure out the layout of this chamber, and the Staff of Promised Futures, the former armament of Empress Helena. Meanwhile, Lawrence laid his eyes on something he knew he was not going to leave without. Standing under a glass dome lay the feather glowing of a dim white light. The plaque underneath it said Feather of Miklas. And well, I suppose that explains it. With some convincing, we looked away from our respective finds and directed our attention to the massive metal door between the museum and the exposition room. The aforementioned gate was comprised of two thick iron doors with a unique bas-relief. On one side, the face of the 10 emperors of the empire, while on the other, 10 griffins, their loyal steeds. The mechanism was simple, to align each emperor to the loyal mount. Simple for a loyalist of the crown or a fanatic of the empire's history, and none of the present at the time filled either of the roles. With some deduction, good memory, and a bit of luck, we managed to get the right combination and unlocked the door. What lay behind it was, though, unexpected. Perched atop a stone altar, a golden egg the size of, well, myself, sat peacefully waiting to be plucked. We soon would, though, realize that the egg, along with the entire construction that held it, was in fact an illusion. And that's when a mild panic set in. The egg was not in its supposed vault, and the time was growing short. We hurried back across the museum, trying to go over all the remaining rooms of the upper floor in our heads. The closest, and perhaps the most inconspicuous one, was a closet right above the storage room. On our way to it, we stumbled upon yet another complication. An automaton was roaming the hall of the museum, most likely guarding the chamber. I reacted faster than my own thought. The moment I realized my invisibility was not going to fool the construct, my hand was already lifted in its direction, and with a forceful pull, I tore apart the strands that connected it and the weave around us. This disabled the contraption, albeit not permanently, but granting us enough time to reach the closet. In hindsight, it wasn't as protected as it should have been, though perhaps the point was to sell the ruse. We made quick work of the door and found a large crate inside the small space. Lawrence promptly noticed a layer of conjuration magic that I, after a brief debate with myself, took apart to prevent possible alarming traps from being triggered. Then, without much more effort, we swung open the container and found the reason of our visit: the golden egg. It was quite something. The size of a gnome, golden and with a honeycomb pattern scattered across the surface. It was no treasure made of metal, but a living being of eventually greater proportions. I entrusted the egg to Vincent and promptly replaced it with a replica as we exited the room and proceeded to improvise a plan to escape. Before anything could be done, I had to make sure the guard dog would not go missing for too long. Thus, I altered its magical circuitry to modify its behavior and sent it back to its owner, clueless of our doings inside the museum. Now, onto the plan. Firstly, we made sure to unlock the windows that opened the courtyard of the manor. Then, we came to the decision that at least something had to be taken. If anyone caught on the hints of our presence there and found everything in order, much more suspicion would have arisen. And thus, we each picked an item of our interest and commenced the second part of our heist. I shattered a portation amethyst in my palm and called to my side the staff of Empress Helena, while Vincent picked the lock that kept the staff of Illusia, and Lawrence, well, he shattered the glass dome covering the feather. Then, suddenly, Vincent began cracking open several other cases.
That's not
which-
true.
That's
I
what you said.
solved the puzzle.
I don't know. That's what you told me.
Mhm.
I only know that. Which left me partially confused about the necessity of taking even more of these relics, but also inspired at Vincent's display of quick finger and wits. Nonetheless, the time to argue was non existent, and the time to flee was even shorter. I entrusted myself and the objects we took to Lawrence, who flew both of us out while disguised by wearing his costume. Vincent instead climbed up the window and disappeared into a puff of smoke and over the wall. The heist, well, it went smooth, all things considered. Vittorio and Zarius were locked in Kaiser House for the rest of the evening, but were eventually released in the morrow. The latter managed to plant a bit of evidence to incriminate the escape code that we had prepared. We decided then to lay low throughout the next day, giving me ample time to scrutinize the newly acquired paraphernalia. Zarius and I took some time to search through the markets of the city before planning our leave to a landhouse, and topped the day off by treating everyone to lunch. But before leaving, there was one more thing to be done. Meet Aratron II and deliver our egg. That is the recap of session past.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Damn, I can't believe I was the only one who voted for inspiration. That's okay.
That's okay, friend.
It's okay, people for gore, it's normal.
Yippee! Now, we have these items.
Yeah.
I can't remember how many there were at all.
Well, we had the Staff of Illusia, the Staff of Promised Futures, the Feather of Miklas, the Folding Boat, so we're at 4. We had the coat, we had the brooch, 6.
Oh yeah, we robbed that as well.
Yeah. Then someone went on a fucking robbing spree and took half of the museum.
Damn, I wonder who that was running from exhibit to exhibit.
Yeah. I believe we have those 6 items.
That's crazy.
Scrolling up just a sec. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then we remembered that there was also a gauntlet, but we didn't really do the puzzle for it. Then we failed to do the musical puzzle for the dagger, and failed to do the pawn puzzle for the spear. So
The
that was
puzzle for the gauntlet was broken, wasn't it?
no.
It was, well,
No.
one of the puzzles was broken.
Well, we glossed over the gauntlet because it looked like part of the background, so none of us was like, "Oh shit,
No,
there's
fair
also
enough.
something there."
Yeah, I did say that you were allowed to try it.
Yeah, but it's no problem. Right now we have those 6 items.
Correct. So all 6 of these items count as treasures of the Burag.
Whoa, lucky!
What do you do? What? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
So I just need like 5 of them, like equip 5 of them, and I'm done.
Wallachi. It is finished.
Nice,
Correct.
item set completed.
Correct.
Wait, does that mean?
I'm just gonna put this into the chat. I need 2 pieces to get the bonus.
You have the
4
feather.
pieces to get the next bonus.
Yeah, you have a feather.
I'll look
You
at
have
it.
the feather. That's 2 pieces.
That's
The
true.
feather counts.
All of these items count as treasures of the Björk.
I think that makes it so
Wallahi.
some of you. Actually, I think you might have spread them in such a way that all of you have at least one.
Yes, I mean-
Vincent and Lawrence get a 2-piece bonus, I think.
I think I get one as well, because I still have the folding boat, which Mark didn't want. I don't know what it does.
While wearing.
I know exactly
using.
what it does.
What do you tell me what it does?
Folding boat?
No, not the
No.
folding boat. The set.
The pieces of the set.
The penis of the set?
The
What are you
pieces.
talking about?
Boot him right now.
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Vincent doesn't get one because it's a different thing.
Been another different set.
I can pull out. I have the Dungeon Master's Guide just here if you want me to pull out the.
Yeah, his
The
armor
what?
doesn't count as treasure of the Björk.
No, it's a different set.
Wallahi, you're so Jover. The golden
Okay.
griffin.
Sun spear.
Where do we have a list of these items?
In the item compendium. But we don't know what the effect is because there's only 2 question marks on there.
I think what I need to do is move all these items out of their respective thing and put them in the
Item
set.
sets. Yeah, we should also
Yeah.
real
you
add
do.
the set thing at the bottom of there.
And what I'm hearing is we get the gauntlet, and I can also get a set bonus. Nice.
You? Who says you get the gold? No.
Who says you gets the gauntlet?
Who
Huh?
says
And they all
Yeah, that's
fighting
fine.
now. Oh nay.
Hey,
I want to
hey,
go
guys.
back to before the time we were
I-
fighting.
I
Also-
should get the gauntlet.
Also, I'm just saying the gauntlet is also attunement because it's runic, so you better unattune some stuff.
I hate this.
I am full slot.
I know. That's why I said it.
Yeah, the
We all
gauntlet
are
is in
full
fact
slots. That's our problem.
correct. Hey, the nice thing about the gauntlet set is if you have all 4, it's not attunement for the 4th one.
Is it like a fucking hammer of thunder and bolts that you just need like all the giant strength items and then you can just equip? the
Yeah, you
lance?
combine them all to make the strongest gauntlet, you know.
Yeah, I wonder if
The Staff
I
of Promised
actually did
Futures
that,
goes in here.
Yippee.
in a campaign. It was it ended up being
This one does not go in there.
It's
Does
crazy,
that,
yeah.
is that all of them? Wait. 1.
Folding boat is
Two.
missing.
Oh yeah, Aratron's one's folding boat.
Other one's folding boat. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 feathers of Miklas. We're missing the coat, and we're missing. Well, no, the staff of illusion we. Gave
Why
away.
is there a second one?
Because it
There's
did
also
a
Atron's folding boat.
it
Is
did a shadow
it
jutsu.
doesn't have a description.
It's unidentified. That's why. It needs to be
Oh,
identified by
okay.
a number. There you go.
Okay.
Lucky.
So
Oh,
confusing this.
I'm so glad. For some reason, I thought the folding boat was like one of those Qual's feather tokens that like you use it once and then it just explodes.
no,
No,
it's
it's like
just a
that.
boat.
Wallahi,
It's a boat.
crazy.
Bum, 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 bum.
So what's the set bonus? Actually, Amber, can I just sit with the feather of Nico's brooch, and the folding boat and see what the 4th set bonus is?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, if all of them count,
Uh-huh.
we might as well see what the 4th.
I mean, we could just have her tell
So-
us.
Well,
Yeah.
while you wear 2 pieces,
I mean,
you
I
gain
can't.
Yes, Amber.
Tell me.
While wearing 2 every time I talk, I still hear my talk is never finished until 10 hours later. Anyway,
Hey.
no.
Just ignore it.
While you're wearing 2 pieces or 2 treasures of the Birag, you get the following bonus action once per day. You gain resistance to cold, psychic, or radiant damage until the start of your next turn.
That's pretty nice. I wonder why cold psychic. Like I get radiant, but I wonder why cold and psychic is there.
Mm.
I don't really get radiant, to be honest. Like, what are you
Because
fighting
they're
that deals
divine
radiant damage?
relics. They infuse it with divine power. Angels have radiant damage resistance because they are holy and divine.
I don't have radiant damage resistance. Let me tell you that.
Well, because you're not there yet.
Right.
Working up to it.
Yeah, of course.
Got
Got to put that boat in here.
Correct. Then the 5-piece. Is it the 5-piece?
4-piece.
4-piece.
The 4-piece
It's 4
set
piece.
bonus gives you 2 features.
Oh, wallahi, that's so many.
Yeah.
Extra feet. I can run so fast.
No, I
Those are
wish.
5 pieces for the second thing. Like in the Zonims thing. Maybe it's different.
I think
It's
they all
different
different.
sets.
They differ per set,
Makes
but
a lot of sense.
yeah, I think for this one it's 4 pieces.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alas. The first feature is whenever you use a spell, item, or feature to teleport, you can also teleport a number of creatures within 10 feet of you, equal to the number of items that you have in this set.
Wow, that's crazy. What? That's insane.
crazy.
Misty
And-
steps galore.
Correct. And you can also share the resistance that you get from the first feature with a number of creatures, equal to the number of items you have in this set
Love that.
when you use that bonus action.
Oof.
So these are the two features you get for the set.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good, man. Like Misty stepping everywhere and you can teleport your entire merry band is crazy.
My friends, my pals,
Me and me friends.
my pals, my friends.
Ugh,
What is it?
He's in pain.
I would like this kind of power,
Who wouldn't?
but I don't have any ability that gives teleporting. I can take Misty Step, I guess, since I just leveled up, but
Yeah, but we need to find more treasures.
Never
Yeah.
you use.
only we had stolen things. But we'll
Damn, the lawful good cleric going, the fuck, why did you not steal more?
Yeah, this is the number of creatures equal to the number of items you have from this set.
I'm adding the
Do,
set
do,
thing to the
do,
two
do.
items in my bind. Also, there's still 2 feathers on Nicholas for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that one.
I ate them.
I guess maybe because I did should have put Cypher here. There we go. Maybe I just
What's up?
maybe I need to make a subfolder,
For each set, I mean, you could make a subfolder into the sets folder and put like different items or different sets in there.
That's what I'm doing.
Huge brain.
New folder 242. Maybe I have too many folders.
Nah, don't worry about it. But yeah, at least you get
We get some cool resistance, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Is Vasily a horse girl?
Yeah, I guess so.
Horse guy for maybe.
Just checking.
He does have. Didn't he have like a personal horse?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
He
that
does,
makes him quite a bit of a horse person.
It's a very, the horse matches Vasily's personality. They go well together.
Mm.
The horse drinks blood.
I more meant that they're both very keen on
Sassy.
like
Ah,
well, yeah, both are sassy and they both also make sure that they look proper.
Honestly, positive trait to be honest.
Yeah, you act as though a well-groomed man is a problem. What the fuck?
No, I what did I say that if any of this was a problem?
He's like, yeah, they have matching personalities. What the fuck? So disgusting.
No. What?
Lame personalities.
I love how you like
Whippy.
putting words in my mouth. Like, please stop that.
Whippy.
Get out of
Oh,
my mouth.
this
Thank
is
you.
so cool.
Get out of your mouth. I already did when you spit me out. Literally, like, what the fuck?
Insane.
You with the poo.
Tuh.
Literally.
I didn't know the floating boat could turn into 2 types of boats. That's crazy.
This is 3 types of boats, I think.
No, it's either like a small little vessel that holds 4 people, or like,
Baby
or
boat.
like a big boy vessel that turns into like a 15 people ship.
Oh, that's true. We can just.
It's like a
become small
tiny
one
sloop.
again. Yeah. The tiniest, cute little boat. I mean, it can hold a lot of people. 15 people. You
Yeah.
could at least
Skeleton crew.
decide which of your crew dies and which one lives.
Yippee.
Yippee!
I just looked at the art for the floating boat and I like it a lot. It's very funny.
Yeah,
It's like
a
a little.
boat.
It's like a little box that you open and it rolls out like one of those party things that you blow air into.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I much more like the little Viking ship with a nice dragon head, but yes.
Oh well, yeah, but it's made of paper.
I see.
What?
So, yeah. Oh, the folding boat. It doesn't have a duration.
No,
No,
you
very
turn
good.
it into a thing and
It's
you
the boat.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's really cool. That's why it's so rare.
I mean,
very,
yeah.
very, very powerful.
Be a pretty shitty boat if it turned stop being a
Well,
boat
no,
like
you
like
just
an hour
release
into
it
the
No, no.
journey.
I thought maybe it was like I don't know, lasted until the next like dawn or dusk or something. But no, that's really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You oftentimes don't need to
You could just spend the travel the entire expanse in a fucking rowboat.
And
if you
no,
want.
that's okay.
That's
We'll
probably
make every journey thrice
when
as
our
long.
ship is about to sink. We just evasive maneuvers.
I use an action to summon my folding boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to go sell the loot. You know.
Then I turn a 16th crew member into a giant crocodile, and then put like a leash around their mouth, and we get speedboated away.
Yippee!
Two leash. What the hell?
How should I thinking?
Yes.
Not allowed.
Man, I'm so swift. I'm so Piotr.
Such a Piotr guy.
No.
I love it.
Me too.
Daddy's little putrefactor.
Yippee!
Huge.
I don't know why you said that. I almost wish you hadn't.
Understandable.
Alright. That's that out of the way.
Huh.
You guys lay low for at least a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not a very
Gosh.
long time, but perhaps
Well-
it just works that way.
Well, it's more of a. I don't think we have much more time than
We
that.
simply
to lay
cannot
low.
afford to lay low.
No, I more meant isn't literally the
Yeah, the party is tomorrow.
yeah. There you go.
Yippee! Not only is the party tomorrow, but first you have to go by like the Griffin stables and get this thing approved before you're even allowed to,
No. That's okay because we can do that. I guess we also have a visit to the stack as well.
Yeah. But not on that day. I'm
Nah,
staying
that's
at
fair
the
enough.
I'm staying at the inn with the fucking loot. I'm not gonna show up to the Emperor with like a suspiciously staff-shaped bundle in my backpack.
No, you don't want
That's
to.
crazy.
But this
That's
12-inch
crazy.
folding boat-shaped box, don't worry about it.
Me turning my folding boat into a full-size boat to stop the guards from following me.
Oh no.
Take this! 24 tons boat.
Is it only for me that the map is missing a map?
Yes, because the map is decent.
I see the
I'm
map.
going to take 7 years to load.
I will
Do
reload.
not ask me this
Yeah,
question.
fair enough. I'll reload my foundry. If you, Amber, check the screen real quick, you can see exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
That's really ugly. Please don't do that.
Ugly.
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 Please stop it. Please don't do that.
No putrefacting.
I am
Allowed.
Piotr.
Kyoto. That was just the worst version of Peter.
Correct.
Piotr Akimotiv.
Come on, Foundry. Nope. I guess it's gonna be one of those days. Reloading did nothing. Still looks the same.
I will be
I
at
don't know what's
99% full.
Wallahi,
next-
the game will not end.
and
It's okay. It's just The map of Oltenheim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do not
yeah, that's
worry.
definitely not gonna load in due time.
No problem. It's just a map of Oppenheim.
Strange.
So, on the day of the equinox, what is it that you guys want to do?
First of all, get the egg appraised to a stable so that we get like a nice little ticket certificate. Hey, this egg is good.
Mm-hmm.
And then head to the party warty darty with our nicely egg-shaped box so that people don't see that we do have a golden egg.
Yep.
It's also most likely good that we procure a egg-shaped box that's lined with lead.
Yeah,
So-
that's a very good idea.
I'll make sure to provide a box lined with lead.
Excellent. I was gonna suggest that Vittorio paint it.
The egg or the box?
The egg, most likely, because that's why would you paint the
Yeah.
box?
Fucking box!
Hey man, is this the question?
Do you want me to paint the Easter eggs or the
Strange question.
carton?
I would say yes. Not that I don't trust Vittorio, but I want you to know that if he botches the job, the egg might not get taken in.
Yeah.
The most likely why this egg was chosen by the crown is because it's a golden and this interesting unnatural. Mostly, I hope fucking griffin eggs don't have honeycomb patterns on the thing. Is your plan to disguise the egg?
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if you say, hi, yes, I'm looking for, like, if you, like, locate object and say, hi, yeah, I'm looking for an item of an egg, and it looks like this, and then it's like, oh, well, the egg doesn't look like that.
But at the same time, lead would stop it, I think.
Yeah, I was just thinking out loud.
No, but I understand the point. It could also help us with basically stating in front of the Emperor that we stole from his brother. So I guess I kind of get that one.
Yeah, I mean, like, it would be real awkward if he's in the room with us, right? And he's there.
Yeah, but at the
We
same
present
time,
it to him, but it's just like,
if we change the egg, it might not be the winning egg anymore, if you get what I
I
mean.
need you guys to pay me 2 gold pieces pronto.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
This-
uploaded, yippee.
This egg encasing is literally like nearly 10 pounds.
That's fine. I can
That's
carry it.
fine. I carry my Tinker's tools that are 10 pounds everywhere, man. My back is gonna break at the age of 45.
Alright.
That's-
If Tokas wants to carry it, he's going to look like Obelisk.
Don't want to carry it
Mhm.
because I am almost over encumbered and I care not to be in the center of attention. But I do care on providing the box to the party, so I can spend the 2 GP without a problem.
Vittorio, do you want to carry it?
I mean,
as the
I can
resident heavy lifter.
I can do so. I assume if I'm close to you, Radigan should still.
Nope. As I mentioned,
Alright, it's only
Radigan's
for
still
you.
but the credit only affects me.
Well,
But
it's in a
because
lead line box, so you know.
Yeah, because it's lead line,
Yeah,
it should
yeah.
protect against basic forms of divination.
Indeed.
I can provide non-detection if we really, really want it, but it's gonna cost because I don't have the spell.
I
so we're
think-
gonna have to.
Yeah, no, I think that's okay. We just make sure that
Right.
that it's lead line thick enough.
Cast. I mean, we could make like actually, you know what? We could make like the siren egg from Harry Potter with a cool like brass encasing. We could make it like a egg-shaped encasing, and you just crack it open, and there's the egg in there.
That's also pretty cool.
Make it look cool.
That is pretty cool and flashy.
All right, let's go do that. If I have Amber, I'll pay additional to make the casing pretty and decent.
And also done really quickly.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a rush
Okay.
fee, of course.
Now I want 6 gold pieces.
Yeah,
I'll give
that's
you
fine.
10 for a good job well done.
Okay. They get you a very nice brass, a brassy colored band to go around it as well. You now have a lead and brass egg casing.
Perfect.
Easy.
Insulation 100.
There's some pewter in it too. You can have some pewter if you want.
Some pewter the putrefactor in the egg.
No, it is like a lead egg encasing, and it comes with this like little like brass stand which has griffin clawfoot like feet, so you can you can sit on it.
Insane.
So it can stand by
Presentation.
itself. So that this
And-
fucking egg can stand on its own 2 feet.
And then we have like an automatic spell scroll reader inside the egg casing. We loaded some like pyrotechnic scrolls, so when you open it,
No,
it
you-
shoots out
No,
fireworks.
that's okay.
And it says the
You
best
should-
egg in the empire.
you should put the magic mouth on the egg and say, "I'm the best. Pick me."
Oh my god.
Cast a vision stone on the egg casing, so when it opens, it fucking shows like griffins flying around, storm of Inglorious
Burag, fuck yeah!
make Burag great
I
again.
This
When I was
griffin
at
will
my-
make the Burag great again.
Yeah.
When I was at my dad's 60th birthday, there was a guy there I didn't recognize, and he told a story of how he met my dad, which is my dad turning up to this like architect pitch meeting, and it was just like, and this guy was working for this particular company, and at the end of the pitch meeting, my dad is there, and he and all the other architects that came to support him basically like stand up, take off their jackets, and show off the shirt, which says "I love the company" that they were pitching for on their back. And then the guy says, "Yeah, everyone else was so incredibly boring, and your dad's team was the only one that stood out, so we picked them."
I love that.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's
Just
nice.
because of
And then
that.
they built a building.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Love that for him. All right. Yeah, why not? I'm going to cast Vision Stone.
Oh my
and I'm gonna make the effects tamer, but I'm gonna be like shining golden light.
So
on the...
what is this? I was gonna say, are there gonna be griffins? What does this griffin look like?
Oh fuck! Me looking at my browsing folder
know.
of Dragon City crossbreeds of my honeycomb dragon. No,
Oh.
I'm not gonna make griffins, but I'm gonna cast the Vision Stone on the shell so that when it's opened,
Mhm.
it like radiates golden light from the inside. And yeah, make this fucking thing as cool as possible. You know, presentation is just as important as the flavor of the dish. I'll let you know.
Man,
Understandable.
It's
great.
if Reginald on the side looking at his egg in utter disbelief as we're presenting with fireworks.
Oh god.
Oh,
my God.
but yeah,
Guys, I promise.
yeah. So
I
I promise.
guys. If they ask where we got the egg from, I'm gonna say we're cooked, but I will do my best. Okay.
I
I
mean,
mean, we can just say we just got it.
yeah, We
Gabe,
can-
what are your portraits
we
today?
can say that we no. Like the thing is, because technically speaking, we can't say that we stole it because that would just cause an even bigger scandal. Because then because then the whole thing about like, oh well, it's technically rigged because the church has the egg, but then the brother took it, we took it from the brother, etc.,
Yeah,
etc.
they can't claim ownership of the egg.
Yeah.
Because then they would admit that they had planned this thing all along. That's why Reginald couldn't say, "Fuck, my egg was stolen. Damn it," because he would be saying that he knows that the game is rigged and stole the
Yeah.
egg, brother of the emperor, which is pretty big red flag.
Yeah.
So I love that Griffin. Thank you.
Please look at my griffin.
I will put a vision stone that summons that Griffin. Thank you so much. That is cutest. It might have a bird head, maybe a beak instead of like a little. Actually, I think that's a beak. Perfect.
That's fucking fun.
He's just a little guy. Oh, sorry, it was a bumblebee honeycomb.
Yeah.
Yippee!
But yeah, I don't think there's a problem.
No.
We might incur the wrath of Reginald.
Yeah.
But you know, he doesn't even have a griffin. This loser, you know.
Yeah, true.
What the fuck,
True.
guys?
He wasn't chosen.
Also, you know, even if Reginald is there and he notices the egg, there's nothing implying that we specifically stole this. Maybe someone else did and we just bought it. You know, that's also true. But if they ask where we got it, like, I mean, literally just say like, "Oh, we got it from a collector or something," or someone wanted to offer.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it, Ferris. I've
yeah.
got the perfect plan.
It was given
Come
to us
me.
by the Sarah. Of course.
Just like this feather.
Yeah. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna wear this feather in like my earpiece.
Oh no.
Do not, please. I
Like-
beg you.
Accent for my hat.
You're wearing the feather today?
No, it's not.
I think Vasily says it looks great in my as like part of
Please,
my blue.
Please don't.
redact that, Amber.
Please.
Please say that's not canon.
Please don't.
Don't say what? Don't say what, guys?
For the trip to the Emperor, I'm holding the things because I'm the only one that can hide these things from being scryed upon.
Yippee!
True.
It is correct.
That's
and
untrue. My stomach can hold these things just fine.
They
Why you
can
have a
scrub
lead-lined
your
stomach?
Yeah. Me drinking 4 liters of molten
I
lead
hate-
so people can't scry my food.
And then I eat the egg.
And slaughter,
But I-
bro. Honestly.
Reminds me of a time I got run over by a bowl of molten lead in a dungeon. The demon was like, "Yep, you can now no longer be divined."
Yeah, I remember that one.
And I'm like, "Ooh." You also have a bonus to your AC. Yippee!
But yeah, that's the preparation we'll do. We'll get the stamp of approval, get the casing, and get ready for the party.
Yeah, I guess Troy will be wearing the finest clothing he has.
You will indeed be asked to return to this area, which is where... Why
Which
can I
area?
not ping it?
Oh,
There we go.
I got pinged!
I wish the
Oh.
map-
This whole section of the city is dedicated to the Griffin Cavalry.
Oh, that's so cool. We should have gone stealing here. We could have gotten more pieces of Vincent's set.
No, true.
Yeah, some people who have suspiciously similar looking armor, like,
People looking at the dark elf like, what you got there, buddy?
what you got there? Nothing. A
A
smoothie.
smoothie. Yeah.
Drinks.
Us with a backpack full of stolen relics and a giant golden egg. A smoothie.
A smoothie. You guys are indeed asked to return there with your egg intact, of course. As it is appraised to be one of a very good quality.
Only very good. Damn.
Sorry, they are a bureaucracy and they can never give you too much praise.
Sorry, if you show like a random
That
magical
would,
item merchant a legendary item, they'll be like, this is pretty good, man.
This is decent, I'll give you 20 gold.
Yeah.
I mean,
because I feel bad for you.
to be fair, like, yeah, bureaucrats, they can't give you like good praise. Yeah, that's true. You know, that sounds like Tokas.
They're supposed to be German, you know, that's why.
Very well.
Correct. But you have at least a few hours left to kill.
For the few hours left, I am gonna go back merchanting, I guess. I believe I've done the identify the day before when we got to lay low for a while. I sat in our hotel room, if you want to call it that, and took a good look through the items we got. But for this day, I'll just browse the markets in the Onion district, as I call it, and then get information about the eggies, which I will, then ask people for money, which they will give me, and I will purchase on the day after this one, because I can't really do that fast.
That's fair. Speaking of identifying, the day before, could Tokas have identified an additional item?
Sorry, I only have a max limit of 6 identifies per day. I cannot identify 7. Yeah, it's impossible against the law.
Of course.
I could, only if I am told what item, though.
Yes, then I look at Amber. Amber, when I ask Delphine if she wants to know what wants to know if the like shackles she got, if they do anything special.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Why did someone give her shackles? What?
She got that for
I'm a bird.
yeah, she got it from a bird for
The one at the tavern.
for figuring
Ledger Keep.
figuring.
Demi-human scum like you should be tied up.
No, not really.
Says the bird.
But yeah, she got it for finding which of the many rats in the tavern was an imposter.
It was just a
Traitorous
normal
rats.
rat.
I don't think so. I think it was just spying for it wasn't spying for the tavern. It was spying for someone else.
Wallahi, that's crazy. Double spy. Sure, I can check out what the shackles are.
Very well, much appreciated.
That sound they identify makes.
Yeah, it is indeed. It's the sound that Tokas gets.
This is the shackles. They trying to hypnotize me.
Mm-hmm.
You are allured.
They're mind shackles. As long as you have this item, you're feeble-minded. Good luck.
That's rough, buddy. But not my problem.
I wouldn't know. I'm too stupid now.
He's finished.
Tokas, as you identify these shackles, it is almost as though your mind plunges through the loops of them.
Huge.
You see through their dark facade.
Oh fuck.
The gems that they are dotted with, the cheap pewter, and obsidian that is used.
I hate that. I throw them away now. Okay.
You see through them into drawings, into building plans for these things, and then you fall through the loops in those building plans, and you come out on the other side. And you see the original, how they should look. Cuffs and chains reminiscent of a pearl crown fished from the western seas.
Cute.
Black as midnight. This poorly manufactured cipher is a one-use Zonem's bond.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa.
Delphine now has like 5 ciphers on her person. That's insane.
Wait, she has a bunch of other ciphers.
I gave her a cipher of flying, which is a kettle helmet, back in Blackclaw. Plus, she has a cipher that conjures a weapon, I think, like a magical weapon. That I also gave. I've like furnished this girly pop with so many items back in the days. She still has an automaton as well.
True.
And a cipher was on him spawned. It's what Victoria was looking for in Blackclaw. It
Cipher Zone's bonds, yeah.
it is basically used to slap on spellcasters. To make them Stop casting spell.
Makes a lot of sense.
Stop misbehaving.
Stop with your tomfoolery.
And they are, well, the normal ones, aka not the ciphers. I mean, I assume a cipher is still pretty rare, but the normal ones are very, very rare and hard to find.
Not surprised. I wonder why, though. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Probably spellcaster propaganda.
I don't think it's a propaganda from spellcasters.
I mean,
if
I think it was specifically used by like the clergy.
Mother Knight.
Yeah.
But why? If your deity is a lich, why are you making anti-magic weapons?
She wasn't always a lich.
So that
Exactly.
She was. So she went from
Correct.
one end of the spectrum to the other?
No.
Confusion.
Of course,
Maybe.
you would get confused about this.
Maybe it'll make a little more sense later. But yeah, that's pretty good. Don't know what Zarim's bonds are, but I'm happy that she got some more spells in a bottle.
It's okay. Victoria's not jealous at all.
Do you want to have it?
Jealous of your. Oh!
What was that?
Do you want to have it?
I mean, I can. It's something something you earned on your own, you know.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Bless. It's okay. I see the possible danger of it and I consume it immediately and put it on the thing. No.
Damn.
Understandable.
Suddenly, Tokas doesn't have a head anymore.
I
Interesting.
would never do try me. Try me right now.
Crazy how it'd be like that.
But yeah, no, Victoria's like yeah, yeah. I mean, you should really have it. Yeah, maybe in the future, if you haven't found any use for it, I can take it off your hands. But yeah, it's yours, you know.
Worry not. If you have no use for it, remember it has monetary value. You can just ask Vittorio for some coin.
And then
Like a
I
break?
can buy the eggs.
I suppose so. The eggs are very expensive, but at the same time, this is also very expensive, so you might be able to barter for it. Or, you know, maybe you could take the gold off of Vittorio if he really wants it. I suggest you one thing.
He turns to you, Vittorio.
When you know that someone really, really wants something you have, you can really drive the price up.
Yeah, but usually you don't do that to friends, right, Tokas?
She holds the Zonus balls out and then takes them back again.
No, of course, you give them the friend price, which, by the way, means you inflate the price and then you reduce it by a percentage, so it looks like you're being nice. But that's just
She holds
her
out
way
the
of reading
Zonus bones.
discounts.
I want in on the eggs too.
Who is she offering it to?
Vittorio.
Okay. He's like, I mean, alright. Looks over at Tokas, is like, yeah.
He's not really the one that's making the purchase.
No,
Feeling a little bit
it's-
offended back here.
No, I mean, I think she more means the money I'm giving you, and then on the profit, she gets a part of that.
Oh,
Like,
I've already chipped in for you, Delphine, so there's no problem with that.
For the friend price.
No, this is a lesson about investing, remember? Well, when we talked about funds and everything else, since yours are not very big as of now, I, as a person with capital, I am investing in you as an individual by, let's say, filling the gap in your current amount of wealth. And the investment is not strictly monetary. In simple words, I'm trying to teach you about spending money and how you earn them as well.
I understand.
Good. Now, if you so wish, you can come with me and then we can witness the purchasing of the eggs. I managed to drive the price pretty low. It's really crazy how these people think that just a little black spot at the bottom of an egg makes its price plummet so much.
Delphi just like nods. Yeah. You're not really sure if she knows.
Well, as for with the bonds, we can talk about that later. I usually keep it for now, and yeah, I mean, if you want to, I can always, as Toka said, I can buy it off you. Means you get a bit of money.
Very healthy, transaction.
Mm-hmm.
It's important that you value your possessions. Plus, something like this, if a mage ever gives you trouble, you just slap them on the wrists. What are they gonna do? Cry?
You see Vittorio look over to you as like making eye contact, and it's like, yeah, it's a wonder I've been looking for these for quite some time.
I wonder why you're looking for them, Vittorio, since we've never met a spellcaster.
Oh,
That's not true.
don't you remember that one time when the entirety of Black Hole almost, actually, technically twice it happened, it almost got destroyed, but, yeah.
Yeah, we managed without them, Wasn't that big of a problem.
Yeah.
Back at the Temple of Truth, when we fought that spellcaster, he stood at the end of the room and cast a few nasty spells.
The only thing I remember was the demon, and I don't believe releasing moths out of his back was a spell. That was nasty, though.
No. That was definitely a spellcaster.
Oh, yeah, it was
He cast
the bird
clerical spells.
bird person, the
That was
Kenku.
Yep, that was a
Yeah.
different way. But hey, we managed anyways. Suppose,
did.
though, it would be useful.
Yeah, it's good, even if it's a copy.
I wonder if it works on ethereal beasts. Well,
We'll
nonetheless,
find out.
there's many things to be learned,
Mhm.
but so far, we have to get ready for a party, suppose.
No,
Right, let me see if I have anything to wear.
yeah, Victor looks over at Delphine. I take it you wanna come with to the big fancy
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the Emperor. He's, I believe, younger than you at this point.
They're about the same age.
Oh, perfect. About your same age at this point.
There's a
Delphi just like looks at you.
uh-huh.
You can be emperor at my age.
Well, in the Burek Empire, you
Oh,
can be
no.
Emperor at very early ages. It just depends on who you are when you're born.
Can I become emperor?
Not in this life, sorry to say. Unless, I think there's been some queens that have taken the place of their husband upon death and the lack of a heir. So perhaps if you marry Aratron II, you can become Empress.
There
What
was
does it mean to be empress?
Well, being Empress of the Burek Empire means a lot of responsibility. You can't round through the woods anymore, and
You see her face turn into like a people polite cat. She's like, oh.
you better not turn into a wolf in front of anyone else, because oh boy, that's gonna bring a lot of troubles. But it also means you're probably going to be one of the richest people in the entire world, and you're gonna have a lot of people under your command.
What is the
Oh, and-
point in being the richest person in the world if you can't do anything?
Well, with power, Delphine, comes great responsibility. The stronger someone becomes, the more careful they have to be about the actions that they take. That's why it's very difficult to find one's peace. When you're weak, or poor, you have a lot of freedom, but not much to do with it. When you're strong or rich, you have the means to do something with your freedom, but then you lack the freedom itself, because you realize that with all this wealth, with all this power, there are things that you must do now, and that binds you. That's the problem that many people have.
It seems to be something she understands. She gives you a
Huge.
grave nod.
Spider-Man Lasso #1.
Thank you, Uncle Ben. It's a shame you had to die so soon.
Hold up. I did die pretty soon.
Bye, Tokas.
Wallahi.
Damn, he turned into a bag of rice.
Yippee.
They don't really have exact text, Ferris. They literally
Okay.
just... You slap manacles on someone and they are unable to cast any spells.
Alright.
So they're like a cipher? If they remove them, they're gone?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then the actual version, I assume, has something like like an escape DC similar to.
So there's like a one-time use manacles. You put them on, and if they escape, the manacles are like, ah!
They're gone.
Yeah.
Huge.
I mean, that's still good because it's can literally shut down a spellcaster if necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody looks at Lawrence.
The 3 spellcasters looks at Vittorio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Contingency
Yeah.
plan.
Don't worry
For the
about
future.
anything.
Lawrence, who is literally the strongest, physically the strongest spellcaster in the world because he did a push-up for every prayer. I could bench Vittorio with one hand.
I could break
Lawrence
the
just
manacles
needs
with
to
my
bend
pinky.
his pinky, break the manacle.
Cool.
It's true. We joke now, but
powerful.
wait till I get Tensor's transformation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Funny that you just say
Hair
that.
out Sinja's spine.
Cool.
Of
Sinja's
course.
like, oh, I did a little funny, and Lawrence is like, yeah, but I got your spine, and you're like, oh, when did you take that?
Did you know that they
Don't worry about it.
mistranslated my name when I invented that spell?
Just transformation.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it.
The moment you realize you turn into Zinch. Oh shit, that is
Like-
ridiculous.
Well, this is quite the predicament, isn't it?
Who could have foreseen me? Me! Oh, well, of course.
It was always my
Oh.
plan when I created this spell eons ago to have you cast it, and then I would change positions with you.
Zinch casts a retcon. You're fucking finished.
Sinja's contingency goes off. It
It's
sets
been
off a
on
chain
for
reaction
7
of
million years.
99 castings of contingency that all have a different effect.
Yeah.
That does sound like Tinge, honestly.
Right?
Honestly, if you cast contingency and then you choose contingency as a spell, I wonder what that does.
Just goes contingency. There's just a chain of contingencies.
Yeah.
Not very useful, but
Exactly. It's not very useful.
It's just for the sake of it, you know, just show
Just
you how
keeps
long
people
he's
busy.
been waiting. Yeah.
though if you follow peasant railgun logic, then yeah, I suppose you could be like destabilizing the entire
Weave.
With a lot of
by
peasant
having
railgun.
99 spells go off in 6 seconds.
The evolution of peasant
Yeah.
railgun is wizard railgun, where everyone casts catapult after the other.
No, yeah, I mean, no, I think Amber's onto something here with just loading up, then a bunch of contingencies, and then it leads to a memory leak within the weave.
Yippee. Anyway, what do you guys wear to go to the Imperial Palace?
My
Potentially, like since you still have to go to this place and see all the other eggs, but that's just,
my
that's just like a
fancy
minor detail.
robes that I have always wore, and I will always wear because they're probably the only fancy clothing I have.
Do you wash these things, or like is it just?
Of course, what the fuck?
I'm just wondering, like, since you only have one set of robes.
Well, I don't have one set of robes, like 3 different sets of clothing. I have common clothing, adventurous clothing, winter's clothing, and these robes, 4 actually. But
You always wear the robes.
no, I wear the robes when I have to go to important places or when we adventure. That's not true.
Very well, that is true.
Why do you want to make my clothes stinky?
He's so mean.
What the
I
hell?
am so mean. Sorry. That's
You're
that's the grim, dark part of my world.
Oh,
the part
yeah.
where I
Worse.
make you stinky.
True. Yeah,
I truly am evil.
Victoria will be wearing his fine traveler's clothes.
Fine traveler's clothes, love that for you.
Yeah, he has moisture weakening traveler's clothes, he has 2 sets of common clothes, and he has fine traveler's clothes. And some winter clothing.
Lauren's coming in
Delphine
with
will
this super
also wear
suit.
the fine. Actually, she lost those. Damn.
What?
Don't
Where?
worry, she's
Wallahi.
bought new ones.
What do
by
you
now.
mean she
How
lost
did she lose
those?
She did lose those fucking clothing that she got at the same time as Zarya's ones.
Oh,
Oh.
when did you do that?
I think there was one time she transformed and they just like exploded. But that's okay. She's got new clothing
So
since then.
Jover for her clothes.
Yeah, she also has a very fancy dress, I think.
She
No,
does, but she
exploded.
doesn't want to go in a dress.
No, that's fine.
She wants to go in full plate armor.
I don't.
honestly,
Victoria is not gonna fucking force any gender stereotypes on those themes.
Wear the skirt right now.
Do it, Victoria.
If
wear
you're
the
going
skirt.
to the royal palace, you're gonna wear a
The
dress.
skirt. No daughter of mine will go to the imperial palace with shorts.
And a Hawaiian overshirt.
Ah!
And flip flops.
Damn.
Don't forget.
I think it's kind of hard because I realize I don't have any normal people clothing. It's all my stuff is like pre-scarbs pretty much, and winter clothes,
That's pretty good.
and it's all like nice stuff, right? But it's all like associated with like the Watchers of the Faithful, or the Astorian.
Don't to buy a normal
Okay.
suit.
He does have that Astoyan Roman collar, like water wickening gown, which is very Astoyan style, like priest.
We do
garb.
have the sewer suit, to be honest. You could
You
put
will
that
be
on.
stinky.
You would rock that, to be honest.
It does cover your identity.
Yeah.
Oh man, we'll go to. Can I go out with Vasily somewhere? We can get like
Some
Something nice
Bureaucracian
to wear.
like stuff. Yeah, you can get some Bureauc stuff.
Turns out they're also mostly priestly robes because the Heart Keepers are a core
No.
part of this country.
Yeah.
crazy. Actually, one of the cool things that that happens in Dune, when spoilers for when the Fremen conquer the
Oh, that'd be right.
universe. Not spoilers. There is this planet that they conquered, and on the planet people start wearing like fake still suits because it's like in fashion on Dune to wear still suits because people need to, but like these people are wearing it as like a fashion item.
Understandable.
I like it.
It's lore.
Let's find some nice fancy suits for Lawrence.
Doesn't need to be a fancy suit.
I can show you some Bureauc Empire like fashion.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sure, which one does Vasily get for me?
Oh my god.
Open that.
I mean, I'll pay for myself, but like, which?
That's not Bureauc Empire, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have this one, but it has to be blue.
Final Fantasy Dark Knight.
Yeah, Lawrence turning up in this and like, hello, Emperor.
Hello, this
It
is my
is-
son. He's Superman.
It is somewhat acceptable to wear the gold and black just because those are like the colors of the flag, but it can't be overwhelmingly black because then you get too it can't look drab
Yeah.
or demure because then you look too Astoyan.
I like from the ones you posted. I like the blue and golden one.
Yeah, that's a fine clothing.
Yeah.
That is regular all the way to fine. You want that, Lawrence? You want some golden
Yeah.
trim? Some bling
Um,
with a troubadour
I-
hat?
What am I listening?
is that what Vasily picks out for me?
No, he doesn't pick an ugly hat for you. He would never.
You would never, yeah.
I found a perfect folding book.
Actually, no, I think I might have something. I have a big Pinterest folder.
Oh man.
Yippee.
Oh my god, I can't believe you went for the Felchon skills.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
No.
That's what we're
That's
at.
what I'm about.
That's what I imagine, like a young new
Yakuza.
no, like young blood and young money. That's a like up and comer in Morencia. That's why I think he wears, because he thinks it's stylish.
This is like more in line with the Burakian like priest.
Oh, that's pretty fancy.
I would wear that.
You may wear that. Wesley does pick like a very gaudy like golden belt.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like the
Oh,
face of
no.
all the emperors on top, and like a little landscape at the back. It's like one of those tourist things that you take back. Incredibly overpriced, but he already owns a half the town after gambling it. So not more.
Yes, how did you know I
Well,
won the town?
I've come back from the Expanse 1 year later into Lako, so yeah, we see it's drained out, and like we enter the throne room, and Vasily is sitting there with a griffin, like, "Oh no, I gambled and I became emperor! Yippee!"
It is what it is,
Does,
Lawrence.
Is Vasily gonna pay for me? Or do I pay?
You can
Because
pay
Lawrence
for
will
you.
move to pay unless Vasily. No, he doesn't.
No,
he
he
doesn't
can pay.
need to pay for me ever.
You
No,
can
he
pay.
doesn't need
We'll
to,
go to
but
pay.
he
Well,
can.
you can pay for both, actually. Yeah, that works.
No. Right.
Wesley doesn't need a
How's
new
Vasily
outfit.
if he wants it?
No. I think today should be all about you and me. Like, I have like so many outfits. Don't even know how we're gonna put it in that shitty little cart.
Bro, most of the pounds that Vasily carries around is just clothing that he took before he left. Oh,
I
and
should
his
really learn
archer,
to
he couldn't
cast
live
its
without that.
cantrip Talisian's terrific wardrobe, but the name Talisian leaves a
Hate that woman, yeah.
disgusting taste on my mouth.
Oh, me too. Don't worry about it.
You.
Fucking hate
do you
her.
mind that I have this spell?
Sorry, Lawrence. It
So
cannot
these-
work between us. Goodbye.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
I'm finished.
He was so finished for sure.
Indeedles.
All right. Well, I'll get these clothing and I'll mark 15 GP off.
Wesley's already paid. Why are you marking 15 GPO?
That's
Because
not
he
GP.
asked you if he was going to pay for himself, and you said yes.
But no, I said that I was gonna pay.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, he's so nice to me.
Only sometimes.
I will slip. I will buy us some shrimp, and when he says he doesn't want any, I will slip a little shrimp into his pocket.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to find that 6 days from now when I cannot bear the stench of death anymore in my wardrobe. Night
Cook.
ship.
Guys, I promise.
Bro,
You
Everything's
get it at the
fine,
cooked
guys.
food market. Amber, where can I put my funny little player assets?
What player assets?
I want to upload a picture of the thing that you put into Discord. The image.
Put it in the player items.
I can't find that. Here is player stuff. I just found it. Where
No,
is
it's
it?
player stuff and there's one folder for items.
That's insane. I love that. For us, to be honest.
Snorri Lungbotik.
I'm
Huh?
what now?
Cheddar
This is
stroke,
fair. Jarex's character for a one-shot, Snorri.
Oh yes, Novi.
I'm so snorry.
Snorri, guys.
Snorry, guys. I'm so snorry.
I did it, guys. I'm Snorri.
No one snore gave him.
Alright.
Right.
The party has decided on outfits.
Yep.
Yep.
You're taking Delphine with.
I imagine she's gonna be on her best behavior.
Of
No,
course.
she's gonna come in as a werewolf.
No.
on all fours.
Hello, father. I've arrived.
I'm ready.
We enter. She
I've
goes.
come to reclaim my birthright.
Yeah. We enter and she goes. Oh.
Ostoya forever! Wow, 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 wow,
Oh no.
And then Warwick ults the Emperor.
Oh nay,
my
that's the worst one.
God! Yeah, she drinks the the potion that I know she still has out of character.
Oh, the draconic
You did
transformation
say that
potion,
she
yeah.
had to throw it out, like and now she knows that things are worth money, so now it's also worth money,
Oh no, she's gonna turn into a hoarder, just like Vittorio. I mean, what?
She steals the emperor because he's worth money.
Yeah.
Yippee, drugs.
Oh no.
Oh,
She's been hanging
Yeah?
out with
My
Darius.
parents are leaving. I'm gonna just say bye. Okay.
Okay.
At the moment.
okay.
Bye.
And that's where we'll end the stream for the day.
Yeah, pretty much.
While she is saying goodbye, I will take this opportunity to go pee.
Very well. Go to the piss factory and piss baby.
I prefer Piss Man.
Pissmaster.
Oh yeah, that as well. Alright, I will be right back.
Impossible. Not
Damn,
allowed.
it's so sad. The piss master died to save us all.
Yeah. This is very small, but that's perfect.
I have returned. I also think that the avatars might be working now. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Am I the only one present? I see.
Yep.
Oh,
You are.
yeah, I see.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there's no one else.
Okay, that's quite understandable.
Sorry to say that, man.
Okay, so what's our plan for assassinating the Emperor?
That pretty much it. First, Delphine walls
Mhm.
him, and like Warwick ults him,
No?
and then silences him, and then I do a Zareth ult and start bombing the entire room.
Okay,
Then
okay.
Lawrence does a kill ult on Delphine so that she becomes immune and can like pop her W into Q
That makes
and stop
sense.
and keep auto attacking him. And then you can come in and use your Shen ultimate to teleport into the room so they don't expect you. Shield Delphine, pop your W, make her immune to auto attacks so
Uh-huh.
she can finish the Emperor. And then fucking Lawrence pops off, starts auto attacking his presence, and they're just done.
I mean, that does sound like a good plan, honestly.
Right? Yeah.
And then we can have all the ships we want instead of just one.
Yeah, and then the people that leave, we have Zars come in and bar the ultim, so they're frozen in time for just a couple of seconds so we can catch up and just wipe it up. No witnesses, you know?
No witnesses. Yeah, and then Delphine can actually become the Empress. You know, she can.
Yeah, she just levels up, gets his items, and done.
Yippee!
Me giving my 15-year-old NPC werewolf girl the 4 treasures of the Burek Empire and then sending her to become the new Queen of England.
Hmm.
To be fair, can they really abjure her if she rocks up with the 4 treasures and a griffin?
Maybe not.
Exactly, that's what I thought. You know, they nuked Reginald because they said you don't have a griffin. So what if Delphine has a griffin? And we just say, oh, she's just like a bastard child.
They're like, the bastard tiefling child.
Yeah, you know, the brother, the father was like crazy into other people, exotic women, you know, just laid his own thick. To be honest, I think Aratron II's father did a good deed towards the Empire by making so many bastard children.
Yeah, the bloodline was
Yeah, Bloodline was already fucked. Like there was like a good
Yeah.
Alabama percentage in there. So
Yeah.
you just spread it around, you know.
Yeah, that is better. Because it is a not an ideal thing to quite literally keep it in the family to keep the
I wonder
royal
if there's
bloodline.
I wonder how none of the emperors so far have grown 2 heads.
Hmm.
He was a griffin with 2 heads, but we're not talking about that guy.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hell to the low.
Thank you.
We've just been discussing our plans to kill the emperor, and
Our team fight engage on
Yeah.
like the thing.
Okay. That's it. I'm really happy for you guys. So strong.
Thank you so much. Honestly, that makes our day.
indeed.
It was very silly. I forgot to pick up a Too Good To Go. I am
Oh.
literally sad.
It's okay. Be happy instead.
Unfortunate.
Sorry, I cannot be happy again.
Okay.
Impossibility to happiness.
Impossible. Oh my god. Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you. But because you forgot it too good to go.
No, for other reasons.
Sad.
But it is okay.
It is okay.
Where were
Well,
we?
A more positive news is that the avatars are working again.
Yippee! I don't know why that happened, but yippee!
Yeah.
Some wacky things, you know, zany.
I love zany things.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Anyway, we are rocked up, dressed up. I don't know where Brandon is.
Yeah, I mean, he haven't did it.
it doesn't quite matter.
Yeah, guess not. But we are ready to rock up. Show up to the party hard.
You guys gather once more at the at the Griffin Aviaries, where your egg is subjected to one final inspection. And now that all the people who have been invited to come back are brought in for one more round of inspection.
Run away.
Your egg is weighed. It is checked for vital signs. Some other mystical divinatory magic is most assuredly maybe used.
But I know what magic it is, right?
Yeah, but
I know exactly what magic it is.
what kind of magic? What kind of
The point is,
Crazy.
most of it is mechanical. Most of it is like measuring the circumference, the weight,
Yeah,
the heft,
data.
checking the like quality of the egg and the integrity of its shell. I mean, we don't have to go through the whole ceremony because you guys literally used cheat codes to get the the best egg.
Wallahi, we win those.
I don't know
What do
what
you mean?
And so
I don't know about
it doesn't take very long for a for you to be elected. Gasp! Surprise to have the egg and win the audience.
My immersion broke. I can't believe it. I was waiting for everyone to
Oh
be
my
agape,
God, guys.
surprised. No.
Everyone
Guys,
is
we did it.
surprised, but you are
We
not.
did it. Right? Can I really like put a show
No,
on up and be like exclaim like it is as it was foretold.
They make me an actor check.
The risen algae.
The Lisano
I
guy.
make no
Alright, make
acting
me an
check.
acting check, Lisan Al Gaib.
I knew
Don't believe in
exactly
you.
that our egg was gonna win. Not because we
Wallahi,
stole it.
Lawrence
22.
puts on the most acting check. There's some pretty cool eggs here, you know.
Oh, which ones? Tell me. Tell me.
My favorite one is this like black and red. Like it starts like black at the top and it tapers off into this like burgundy red at the bottom, and it looks like it is completely scaled in these very sharp looking scales.
Interesting.
Like little fish skin.
It would be a shame if
Or
we
like
were,
shark skin.
went missing, you know. That would be such a bad thing.
What?
yeah.
What?
Oh, what?
What?
It would be a shame if like
What?
someone took it on their way out.
Yeah, it would be a shame. There's also this like weird tiger stripy looking egg, but it has like a black patch at the bottom, so it gets like yeeted at the last moment. Like doesn't make it.
In the streets. Such a
Don't
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
thrown out, and then
Hey,
some merchant
hey.
picks it up and is gonna sell it off for very cheap later.
Yes, I have a listen, I got a business opportunity for you. Since we won, why don't you like give one of the losers your business card and say, hey, listen, you know, if you want to sell your egg, like, you know, get rid of it. You know, I'm sure it sucks to lose, but like,
I'd like you to know that
Yeah,
I've
if you need the
already
cash.
managed everything. You have to worry not.
all right.
Yeah, this guy knows the trick. Trust. Just gotta drive down the price even more.
Yippee!
Mhm.
Regardless. What happens next is that a small procession of Griffin riders, so the Imperial Guard, and also a couple of people who look like they may be from the clergy. Lawrence definitely recognizes some of them, including the priestess of Miklas.
Do a little
All
wave,
pile
like a little like.
onto a ship, and you are invited to join them, as you will be sailing.
Oh,
Wait, what? Huh?
in the inner city? Oh, to the
Yeah.
palace.
Uh-huh.
Hey, yo.
It would have been this easy to free Victor. God damn.
Well,
Damn,
yes.
Oh, it would have been easy, but at least to get into the
But
thing.
he would have freed himself before this.
Yeah, I mean, he already has.
Yeah, exactly.
If he didn't, we would have had a good way in. But
Yeah.
anyways, onwards to the palace we go.
Onwards you go indeed.
But by the way, has Reginald been anywhere around?
I haven't seen Reginald here.
No, okay, that's good. But he's
I think he's probably not showing his face because first of all, he failed to do his big reveal, humiliating the royal family twice, not once, in his entire lifespan.
Literally, what a man! What a shaming man! He's like
Second
only
of
bringing
all-
shame.
Yeah, second of all, he probably hear about this hag soon enough.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine because by the time he hears about
we
it,
will be out of this city.
yeah, I was about to say.
We'll be out of here.
You said that the high priestess of Miklas was here, right?
Correct.
Can I, saddle up to them?
Mm-hmm.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy
Oh,
meeting you here as
fancy.
well.
Oh, that's crazy.
It seems fortune has favored you.
Fortune favors the bold.
And fortune favors the bold.
My ladies must have answered your prayers then.
In more ways than one.
There's a slight jolt as the ship is like pushed away from the docks and it begins to slowly sail. But she remains standing firmly, their heels planted on the ground and her head held high.
Lawrence jolts. He's not been on a ship before.
Full sea legs.
And as somebody with who takes a boat to go to normal people land every day.
It's like Taylor Swift taking her plane to go everywhere.
Exactly. Call me
Mhm.
Taylor Swift. The way I be getting the one boat that connects me to civilization. Anyway, Lawrence will say, and I don't think Uh, and I think perhaps that there could be also some fortune coming your way as well. For there is no need to just one of us benefit.
He looks out over the water as you approach the tall, the almost mountainous walls of the dead or White City. Is that so?
That it is.
Do enlighten me.
I'm afraid that I can't quite reveal it just yet, but perhaps we could have a meeting at some point later.
How very secretive of you.
Unfortunately, these are the times we must work in. Even those of us who do dance in the light.
And yet you keep your secrets close to your chest, hidden away in the dark. And almost as though on cue, the last bit of sunlight filtering through the large gap of the wall that you sail through fades behind you, and a city mottled in white and dark hues of blue and gray spreads out before you left and right, and the calm waters of a lake upon which there are no boats. A towering structure almost cuts through it and rises above all the other white structures. The Imperial Palace. It is still
Shalom.
crested in the golden light of the dying sun. Your boat calmly glides through the water, the surface of which glitters as ripples cascade over it, until you land at a dock not too far away from the palace itself. And here your little procession begins to filter out once more.
I'd like to ask something as we sail there. As Tokus is not really like a sociable person, he probably does interact with the clergy, smiles and waves awkwardly. While we are around the center of the lake, I know it's pretty difficult to perceive the source, and my witch sight doesn't really expand to that huge of a radius. It's like 10 feet, maybe 15. May I make a check to see if I feel a magical presence, at least in the water nearby the ship? Because I know of a legend of something that was struck at the bottom of the lake that created the lake. So I kind of want to try to ascertain if that might be true in any way, shape, or form.
Sure.
I will do this.
And then I also heard that Lawrence wants to say something, but I will get there in a moment.
Okay.
No problem.
It doesn't have. Okay. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, the mosquito stung me in the finger.
That's
Ow.
not good.
I hate that.
Eat that for you.
As you look out across the dark waters and their unfathomable depths, you focus hard, you search, almost scanning. There's a slight ping from people around you, a ping from some living things moving about in the waters. This place feels a little bit strange. If you want to equate it to the way you see this world, it's almost as though ones and zeros are continuously shifting and changing.
Yeah, that's closely to how Tokus's witch site is. His is very tactile because, as you mentioned many times, we're not fully adept at witch sighting. His sight doesn't exist, but his witch sight is more like grazing the gears of a machine, almost perceiving all the components with your fingers, sort of comprehending the shape of things, which in his perception of magic are components that strictly behave in a certain manner. If you turn one valve, something else reacts, cause and effect, and it's strictly correlated.
Very well. What is it that you wanted to say, Lawrence?
Lawrence will he allows the shade to settle around them as he concentrates and breaks off a fuck no, I can't do it. It's concentration.
Yeah, it is.
Well, lucky I'm finished.
If you concentrate just on another thing, you'd be finished. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I know.
How did you
Farissimo.
get this thing? Well, check this out. I stole you with these.
I knocked the high priestess off the side of the boat with my fucking
She sinks down to the portal of the Etharis. We find her like floating.
I'll see you later. No, she's the scouting party.
Oh,
Of course.
that's true.
Sorry, my family kept calling me about chicken fillet, so I missed a little bit of what you said. But I imagine you were trying to concentrate on something and, realize that you can't concentrate on two things at the same time.
No.
Yeah, I wanted to cast Detect Evil and Good because I had a curious thought of, I wonder if anyone here in this clerical group is a seraph, because I am considered a celestial, technically, for detecting things.
Interesting thing to say.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
and unfortunately, I am perma-gimped, unable to play this character anymore.
Oh, that's so sad. It's time to cast Detect
So sad
Thoughts on
anyway.
everyone.
Time to cut off your wings.
I lose it all. In that case, Lawrence will respond to her instead and just say that as he allows the shade to settle around them. He thinks to himself, how much can I actually tell her? Before he commits. In order to protect these precious things in life, sometimes they must be kept away from the brutish hands of others. Who only know how to destroy and corrupt and take. Though I need not tell someone of your station such things. I look forward to a more secluded conversation in the near future.
And I shall look forward to a time that you are ready. After all, I think everyone needs a reminder every now and again. There's no harm in that. Lest we forget who we were or how we started.
Lawrence is a little... There's something about the way she speaks that kind of... It clicks a switch in Lawrence's head, or presses a button, and the kind of... The composedness of him kind of falters in a moment before he does, maybe a little too quickly, a little too suddenly, of course, and retreats with a...
One moment, I'm
maybe
getting call for the
20
18th
degree.
time.
Not yippee.
No problemo. Meanwhile, for
Orange
Orange.
They literally call me for everything. They're like, Amber, there's a cake for you in the fridge. Amber, there's strawberries for you in the fridge.
They're so nice.
Yeah, they keep
Yippee.
giving me stuff,
They're
but also
on
they
the
keep
cake.
calling me every 5 minutes to tell me.
Nice.
Despite the fact that they already told me this earlier. Can you tell my family is leaving for a week or two?
Remember, we left for the original
Oh.
start of Earth.
Here's one piece of cake. Enjoy. Oh, what the hell? I just got disconnected and reconnected.
Very strange.
Happened to me too.
Just like me in real life. For real, for real.
Good thing keep getting disconnected in real life. My brain is not functional. Sorry, did you say something, Lawrence? The thing
Yeah,
is at the end.
Lawrence, the end point of what Lawrence says is basically he retreats, but there's something about what she says that upsets him, or kind of maybe not disquiets, kind of jostles his composure a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
Namely, the forgetting of who we were.
Mm-hmm. Imagine. If you guys are ready to disembark the ship and join the others, then you are welcome to do so.
Oh.
Dewey!
So
We say to the people
Dewey.
on the boat as we leave.
Dewey, as you say to the shipper people, little sailors, bye, see you soon, Dewey.
See you soon in like a few days.
Sorry, you would say choose, but that's fine.
Your life
Choose.
is forfeit.
Of course. And so you disembark and you begin the last leg of your journey, which is a small stroll between the numerous empty houses that this city holds. And up towards the Imperial Palace.
Do we is the dock down here or something then?
Yeah, you can see it here.
No, right there. Yes.
The donk.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no other people around except we who are walking here.
You're welcome to make a perception check. Observation, that is.
Okay. I'm just curious. Bobservation. Am I blind? That would be funny. Oh, why? Huh?
Tell us. Tell us what it is that's wrong.
Oh, no, I
It's
need.
going sicko mode. That's
No, I
true.
need to look at some notes later.
I'm going sicko mode.
Because I am 99% sure that I had observation proficiency, but it's not ticked.
Yeah, my witch side was not ticked as well. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
But yeah, you did.
It might be because of the because of an update.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
does this
go over
does this
my
version work? Like, can you guys change the?
Yeah, I can change it.
Oh my god, this
Whack.
is you hear that right?
Yeah,
Look at them
yeah.
joining in.
Everyone is doing that. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know
Yeah,
what's
it
up with
works. You
Discord.
can just go to settings, toggle letter mode, and change the ability to what you need. But yeah, my wish that wasn't toggled as well, but it's not a problem. You can just toggle it back up.
But yes, that is 21.
Very well. Wait, are you guys armed to the teeth here?
No.
I brought.
Unless told otherwise, Vincent would be equally as armed as he always would be.
I don't have my full gear, but
I lie. I can dismiss my weapon. No, Vincent has no weapons on him.
If I mean, Vittoria would have checked if that like weapons at all are allowed.
I think they're allowed in the royal palace.
You will not be allowed to bring them before the emperor. No.
That's fair.
Emperor, are they
Oh,
gonna
in
confiscate my
secret.
broken sword?
It's a weapon.
Just,
Yes.
It's just broken.
Doesn't matter. You're not there yet, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Observation. Okay, Vittorio, there is a disquieting stillness, almost sadness within this city. As you walk past open plazas and houses where you can still see faded curtains behind windows. People once lived here, but they evidently don't anymore. As evidenced by wooden toys carved and sitting behind one of the windowsills, a little duck and a little dragon and a little griffin, now covered in many layers of dust.
What the fuck?
There's no one else out on the street.
Just so I understand this correctly, whoa. So this inner lake and this inner city is entirely abandoned?
Not entirely. Don't the priesthood live here?
Yeah, but you don't see anyone else of them on the street.
It's the city itself. Like the houses don't have people in them, but the priests still live in the city. I think it happened after the civil war, right?
Why?
That's what I'm trying to remember. Did it happen after the civil war that they decided to make? That's
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Why is it difficult to understand? Probably because someone managed to assassinate Leopold, and the Heartkeepers were like, "Well, we don't want that to happen ever again." Even though assassinating Leopold wasn't a bad thing, to be honest. But
Damn.
honestly, you can't blame anyone for that one. Not even the dwarves that killed him.
Is there fauna here? Is it so abandoned? Did flora and fauna retake?
You do indeed see like a whole bunch of weeds growing. None of them grow like too tall. It's not like they're growing out of houses or anything, but there's definitely weeds growing between all the little like nooks and crannies of the streets. There's like a surface level of maintenance being done here.
And has
Actually,
wild fauna returned?
Interestingly, Vittorio, with the 21, you do spot a cat.
Not the fauna I was expecting.
What kind of
Yeah,
cat?
not bears and bears, but that's good.
I was expecting elk and deer and such that tend to reclaim places of abandonment, but okay, cats work.
It is like it's not that abandoned. Like
It's-
this place
not
is
apocalyptic.
still it's not apocalyptically abandoned. It is still partially maintained, especially around the palace. This is where most of the priesthood lives in these houses, and then there is actually patrols within the city. But
Right,
you know, it's not
okay,
like
okay.
animals get the chance to just walk in here like get anything.
Right,
Jesus
okay.
Christ. You'll see things like regular pigeons,
Yeah.
griffin pigeons, you know,
But
living
not,
in
it's
the
not
living in the
abandoned to the
streets.
point where, like I say, wild fauna is capable of just like re-establishing itself. It's still kept to a certain extent. Okay, cool.
Okay. Is it just like a normal cat?
You see a flash of blue in its eyes.
Is
Familiar, 100%.
Is this cat within
At
within
least an algae.
within 60 feet?
Fireball?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
For a moment, you could see it slink away.
Yeah. As I spot it and see the flash of blue, Amber, does my bell make a sound?
It does, but not because of the cat.
What do you mean by that?
Oh,
What?
I know.
What?
Yeah,
I know.
No, does it make a sound?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. Vittori like mutters under his breath. He's like, probably one of those deckies or something.
Oh, my fiendish.
The most fiendish Anadeki.
Yeah.
May I make a regional lore check to try and recall what the public reason was for devoiding the entire inner city, or outside of that, if I do know maybe of any other theories or ideas of why it might have happened. Regional lore. Fuck, man, that's not good. Me, I've barely lived in Altenheim for like 3 months. What?
Yeah.
That's very fair. The only thing I have is hypothesis.
Correct.
It's max HP, not temp.
So, like, there's
Hippopotamus.
someone who you think you know what it is, Tokas. The Changeling conspiracy.
Ah, fuck
That
no,
makes sense.
please.
Changelings
That's
are
exact-
pale of skin, and this city is entirely white. They would blend in way too well. They can't allow
Literally,
changelings to get this
buildings
close to the
might be
palace.
changeling themselves.
Yep.
Whoever said the changelings
Embers.
can't turn into objects?
Can I see any changelings?
I cast sea changelings, aka massive.
All of you
moonbeam.
people around you, including your friends, are changelings.
Am I changing?
Oh shit. I have fire.
No, you're just a corpse. Don't worry.
Ah, yeah, changeling of being alive.
What the fuck?
Changeling
fuck?
posing as someone alive.
Yeah. Altair seriously saw his best friend die and was just like, you know what? No, you didn't.
Honestly.
I can literally be you now.
I'm literally you.
Nobody would know.
Nope.
Fact.
You know how like when you see a piece of like media as like a dungeon master and you're like, wow, I could totally make this in D&D. And this is the exact same thing with like changelings. Like someone dies and it's just like, I could have done a better job than they can. And so they just become that person.
Yeah, I feel like I watched this in a movie. Like a person, like two kids going out, and then one of the kids dies, you know, and the other one goes back to take over his life because he has a much better life.
Fail to recognize this.
Honestly, insane.
Vaguely reminiscent of Evan Hansen, but
Yeah, I was about to say. But we'll talk about that one.
but alas.
Shall thread forward to the
Correct.
palace.
Now you guys have a little
Indeed.
image here of what the palace looks like. I have another image that I like to call inspirational image because it's not actually the palace looks like this, you know, but like I like the way this one looks. I feel that it is very reminiscent of Burak architecture when it comes to building castles at least. And I just enjoy the imagery. Yippee! It takes really long for people to load.
Oh, I hope my internet can survive.
I hope so as well.
Oh.
That's very pretty.
Nice.
What a yippee palace! All these people are there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there are people.
Huge.
For the first time in forever.
What you mean by that?
Sorry, I didn't mean that. Haha.
I knew it's laughter.
But she was. Yeah, let's see. I want some nice day in the city. Mm. Okay. Soon, your little group melds into a stream of people all dressed in equal or much fancier garb. Every color of the rainbow is represented here. Although 4 or 5 of them, you know, 4 or 5 color combinations definitely make themselves most known. To be recognized by those who might know a little bit about heraldry as the colors representing the 4 distinct regions of the Burak Empire.
Yippee!
There's a bit of a path leading through the Imperial Gardens where people are having a bit of a relaxing moment, catching the last bits of sunlight, chatting up with people they haven't seen in a long while servants kind of move in and about the place, handing out treats and food and even small trinkets in the form of little charms with colorful ribbons. Little goodness. Little charms on like ribbons and stuff in the shapes of griffins and eggs. And they're even handing out like painted eggs, but they're like small. They're like goose and
Chicken
chicken
eggs.
eggs. Yeah, they're handing out like goose and chicken eggs
I love
to whoever might be interested in them.
It's okay, I'll get one.
The treats, by the way, the treats, by the way, maybe a little bit messed up, are like deviled eggs.
Oh, I feel
But
bad
like
for these griffins.
the
Deviled
but
egg.
the colors, the colors of the deviled eggs like aren't like the the orangey yellow of the yolk, but they've all been like colored in like festive colors, so it looks like there's like a little bit of a rainbow whipped cream on top of them.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's mad, bro. What the hell? It's okay. I'll take a goose painted egg as a souvenir.
You may take one goose painted egg. Zarya's definitely Zarya's definitely takes a charm or a trinket. He's like, ooh, nice, it's free.
Ooh,
He's become tricksy but
You
bigger.
watching
more rubbish. I'll add this to my collection.
Oh, put it down.
Darius unloading the entirety of the tray of snacks into his mouth
Taking the tray because it's shiny.
simply because it's wide.
The snack
taking
tray
the tray
being
with
made of silver. I will take
Yeah.
this now. Thank you.
As you guys are following the procession, Zarya's kind of like loiters behind. You turn around, you see him like shoveling the food in his mouth, taking a brooch off of someone that just like hands him a cute little pin. And he's like, oh, thank you. Nom, nom. By the way, I can play the cello.
That was a personal attack.
It's like this here, guys.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Like he's
Amber,
here.
can I entertain these nobles for an hour and use my fine fandom?
Yeah, it's like it's literally here.
It is like it's literally here.
Wait, Amber, when players try to use the abilities that are in their class.
No,
Ugh.
At the very unopportune
Ugh.
moments.
Ugh.
he does hate us. It's true.
Spittle. Anyway.
Hate.
The priests move. They move on and go into the palace already. The guards who were there with you, like the Griffin guards, they will remain, like, they will keep pace with you. If you guys want to hang in the garden, they will do that. But the priesthood has already moved on. They're not here for loitering.
Yeah, I'm wondering, are we supposed to loiter or are we supposed to go meet the Emperor like now?
You're welcome to loiter. The official thing will begin, like, soon.
Okay, so it's not time yet.
Okay.
No. You will be, like, when you're ready to go inside, you will get, like, a little, like, they've basically been giving you, like, a small bit of tips, like, oh, yeah, this is when you're in front of the Emperor, do your bow, don't say inappropriate things to the Emperor, this, that, and the other. You make a little bit of a show the egg, everybody claps, da-da-da, the egg is handed over, you speak to the Emperor about your favor, this, that, and the other.
Okay.
No.
I think we can manage this. Should be manageable.
Of course. I mean, we've
Well, looks
prepared our casing just for this. So it's gonna eyes the mermaid golden brass casing with a little bit of pride in his eyes.
Yeah,
We
I think
have-
it should be fine.
A great deal of effort, and yeah, everything will be all right. I later. Lawrence, like his voice goes a little low. Later, we'll I've scheduled a meeting a bit later to see the High Priestess of Nicola. If
Put it up then.
yeah, we're gonna go see her later about that thing we all talked about.
Which thing?
You know that thing.
No, I don't know.
Are you talking about that one thing from that one place, or
This is my brain.
We're gonna have to be real specific soon enough, guys.
About the individual plumages of one such
yeah,
Oh.
the bird thing? Okay.
bird thing,
Yeah.
plumage related.
Are you sure
thing.
it's okay to do that?
I think we should mess around with a little bit. Like I'd like to give you your kind of chance to have a go at it. Maybe Casper, because he's gonna turn up. We're gonna go see him, so maybe it might be good to see Castor and see if he can do something quite cool with it. That could be quite cool. And then once we get what we need or we find out some information, then we hand it over.
I suppose that's true. Well, you
Be an
better
option.
think about the consequences of that before you do that, and possibly not to be particularly hostile towards the individual or the religious group represented, but if you're consigning something like this, perhaps getting something in return might be useful, either towards our cause or,
I'm sure they would be willing to provide for us something that would definitely help our cause. In fact, they'll be hearing our cause today, so it will be quite a moment for us.
Oh well, I
Looking forward to present it. It's so good that like we can finally talk about it, instead of just being a bunch of crazy people that run around saying we're gonna go save the world.
I don't know about talking about it.
Actual recognition, finally.
No, not
you
really.
mean?
No.
I'm lost.
Don't worry about it, Vincent. So far, we are here to make some
That was
requests.
the plan.
No, the plan is to request what we need. Openly discussing about our plans is something that requires much more consideration, specifically because we are looking after or to obtain certain things that perhaps are not. This is way too tiring. We'll discuss it later.
I think what he's
We
trying.
discuss it later. We're about to go see him.
Yeah, I think the point is that considering that we need certain things to do what we're trying to do, some of those things are things that these people would like to have. I think that's the simplest way of putting it.
Yeah, thank you. That's very simple, actually.
I mean, I was just gonna tell him that we're gonna save the world, and to that we need these things, and so we got you this egg.
Great. I don't think that's a good idea. And that's a can of worms that we do not want to open now.
I think it's important that the Emperor knows, or at least the people knows that we have a righteous cause.
Lawrence, the Emperor is 50, and the people telling him what to do have in. Togus kind of turns around to make sure no one is like listening in too much.
You see Delphine in the background shoveling an egg into her mouth with Zarius.
Maybe
And the people that are helping him make his decisions have been inbreeding cousins to brothers for hundreds of years. I don't think they care about a righteous cause. And as Vittori mentioned, if they
That doesn't
inquire.
sound very patriotic, Tokas.
Maybe because I'm not patriotic, Lawrence.
Unlike his cousin
It was a
Bokas.
jest.
Yeah.
Unlike Procast, who is pro-state and
Yeah.
pro-emperor.
He's nationalistic. Here's Tokas with a big mustache.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and chest day, like a lot of it. He's
He
like
has a
20 strength.
10-gallon hat instead of a wizard hat.
Mm-hmm. Nonetheless, we can
Um,
at least ask for the things that I've written down. We've made a list of not demands per se, but things that we might wish for. And when they inquire about the reason, we'll tell them something that vaguely resembles why. Describing what we are going to do and the reason why could cause problems. A lot of problems that we don't want because there's no time to deal with problems. Time is of the essence, and it's important that, well, we avoid any problems along the way.
I understand. But I don't agree exactly. I think that in this case, the truth will do no harm and will do better than any half-ass put-together lie.
First of all, it's not a lie. It's our business, and they are not. Well, they must not specifically know why we want these things. And if they do, we can just tell them that we simply want to go to this place. And secondly, I prefer that the headlines of tomorrow's newspaper did not have a bunch of names saying that they need to save the world. I think that's a lot of unwanted attention.
I'm gonna have to agree with Togas there. At least with what we're doing right now, and also as I said before, that well, we kind of need some of the items that, technically speaking, kind of belong to these guys.
See, we're trying to keep it hidden. Now, it will be even worse if we openly split it open to the people that want certain things.
Aren't we getting the things that we want from this anyway because we got the egg?
Well, no, remember the thing about the key, Vincent?
No, yeah, I'm just talking. Isn't. I mean, I could be getting this completely wrong, don't get me wrong, but my attention span gave off about 10 minutes ago. However, is what Lawrence is trying to say is that we use our quest to gain more things from this man
Well,
to
no,
help us with our expedition?
I believe Lawrence is simply saying that we should be forthright about our overarching goal of, staving off certain events that will happen in the nearby future and
For what
proclaim
gain?
it in front of the Emperor. To which Vittorio and I aren't very propense because of the implications that such actions would bring.
What would we even gain from being forefront with them?
Hopefully some support in our crusade, but I don't believe that they'll just trust us on our word and some randomly half-assed evidence that we have on some piece of paper.
I see.
I'm not saying that we need to provide any evidence here. What I'm saying is that we can simply say this is our reason, and regardless of if they take us seriously or not, we don't have to explain necessarily anything.
But
We
why
can go
would we
on our
say
way.
it?
Because you're asking for several huge, large things. I've seen your list and what you want to give that to the Emperor. Most people, they ask for one thing.
Most people ask for a noble title or land. I'm asking for something that can be simply returned and is overall not as expensive. In comparison, making someone a noble or granting him an entire plot of land is a much more expensive, especially if that plot of land is then inherited by children of their children of their children, causing a loss of wealth to the crown. I've made numbers, I've crunched some ideas, I'm a merchant myself. What we're asking is not that big in comparison to what other people have demanded. Sure, some have asked a lot less. I believe a knight even simply asked to become part of the Emperor's private guard or something of the kind. If
But that was the most controversial one of recent eras. I read the paper.
Of course, because it was way too little of a request. That's what the controversy comes from. If,
Oh, absolutely not. It definitely comes from the fact being in service of the Emperor's personal guard.
of course, but it doesn't matter the reason of the
The
controversy.
influence, not the cost.
See, well, there we go. What influence would we gain by obtaining a ship and some crew? There is no everlasting repercussions for the crown to send a ship and some people. Oh boy. Disconnecting every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Is it what's happening to you?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's happened to everyone.
It's just a bit.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just me, and I'm like, damn, my internet.
Yep, there we go.
Damn, guys. Maybe we should. I've heard of this app. It's called TeamSpeak.
No, let's go back to Ventrilo. Good old days.
Skype.
Yeah, gangster time.
I'm down for Skype.
But yeah, if the
Guys,
list...
I'll add you to my WhatsApp group.
Oh, nay, please. But yeah, if the list is too big, then they'll have to simply refuse it and we can bargain to something smaller. I don't believe it will be that much of a deal to ask for these things, but we shall see.
Yeah, I mean, basically what we're asking for in longer words, or longer sentences, is for them to fund an expedition into the ethereal expanse. It's,
Hello, Ferris?
yeah, hello?
Yeah, we're back.
Oh, yeah, no, Vittoria, he just said that, uh, he said,
What we're asking for in longer words is.
yeah, we're asking for in longer words, is, basically them, the crown just funding, an expedition into the ethereal expanse. That, except we're God damn it, Discord.
Lucky, why is this going on? We need to change like place location.
No, I don't think that matters because it's not a ping issue.
It's just a server
Is
issue directly from
something-
Discord.
Is there something on, like, I don't know, Twitter that Discord posted saying we're aware of issues?
It's I mean, yeah, it's like we also had the problem earlier with the Twitch connection. There's just something wrong with Discord right now, and I think that if you try to rejoin the server or like rejoin the voice chat, you might be literally kicked out permanently.
Yippee.
At
Let's
least
hope not.
semi-permanently.
Wow.
Oh, we love it.
20,000 gold. Shit.
Oh. Okay. Issues connecting to voice.
It doesn't really. It's
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
mean,
make
it.
a
No, it
difference.
doesn't matter. Yeah. But yes, yeah, that was the last thing Victoria said. That yeah, we're basically just asking for them to fund an expedition, except we're using more and specific words on what is going to be on that expedition.
Yeah, I changed the ship,
Yeah,
the region.
what
It doesn't matter at all.
what that entails.
Wait.
Yeah.
I thought for a second you got Buddha.
Only.
Thankfully not. Lawrence doesn't feel good. He doesn't feel comfortable, and he certainly doesn't want to stand up in front of this group of people and lie effectively.
That's fair enough. Tokus will offer to speak.
Say that we are not doing like what we're saying to do, and it doesn't matter if Tokas wants to do it instead. The point is that Lawrence is not comfortable being represented in that way in the first place, and I think that even if you wanna play it in the sense that it's what can we get out of the situation? And what is the best way to frame it so that we can get the most out of the situation? Then Lawrence will definitely push for the truth, and it doesn't have to be with all the details, all the bells, and all the whistles. But Lawrence wants it to be the truth underneath it all, and he's not willing to compromise on that.
Okay, well, on the other side, the rest of the party is saying no, because that brings trouble for no reason outside of the conscience of one individual. And I understand that. But both Tokus and Vittorio already said we can't do that, because while they might not even believe us, and it might have no consequences in the short term, it will bring a lot of fame and infamy on us, a lot of notice that we don't want right now as a group. Though we
We will
understand.
we will get a whole bunch of notice anyway by the sheer fact that we won this event in the first place. We already have notoriety within the church and within the the dude's brother, the Emperor's brother, because of what we did in order to get this. We already have we already will have a target painted on our back as a result of doing this.
Yeah, and we're making the target bigger because. Oh, there you go. Because right now we might get notoriety for just people that want the thing and wanted to go into a different plane or a different realm, or they might not even disclose that information because perhaps the existence of the portal at the bottom of the lake is not supposed to be public knowledge, so we could hide that under the rug. Telling the crown of corrupted priests and a 15-year-old child that knows very little of the world that we are on some sort of world-saving quest and eventually rocking up with the 4 treasures of the Burek Empire and telling them, no, we need them actually. Both Tokus and Vittorio, and I'm not sure about Vincent, but it feels like it, already said no. Because there's no...
I think you're exaggerating the point. I'm not saying that we tell them what we're going to do. I'm telling you that I want to say that we're not just some fucking random adventurers that are off doing some random thing. No, we have a legitimate goal and a legitimate quest that is worth telling people about.
No, Jesus Christ. I understand and understood that. Both Vittorio and Tokus still believe that it's not worth it to disclose our quest at this time, in these circumstances, to these people. And we're both against it.
Vincent's quite simple-minded in the sense that if we're gaining nothing from telling them that we're on this
It feels
quest,
like
then
something
what's
that you
the
guys
point?
could have discussed last session.
Yeah, it would have been nice to know, but it's okay. I mean, this is what session time is also for.
Yeah, that's
Plus,
true.
we're without Mark, so I guess it's good that we don't take too many big steps. But, you know.
Yeah, like I said, in Vincent's mind, he's like, well, if we're just telling them that we're on a quest to save the world for the sake of just being known as the people that are on a quest to save the world, then we're getting nothing from it. Then he doesn't really care.
Yeah.
And if it's too risky, then Vincent's lied more than enough times. I don't think he cares about lying again. Doesn't really bother him.
Yeah, I mean, for Victoria, it's about that. Yeah, like right now, I don't know, like advertising that's what we're trying to do. It's probably not the correct time. But while we are going to be gone for, I don't know, upwards of a year in another
Yeah.
plane of existence, because we don't really have any. I don't want to call it control, but like we can't really guide how shape how that information is going to be.
But it depends.
Oh,
To be
God
fair,
damn it.
it depends how White wants to express it. To be fair, you said you don't want to tell them everything. So what do you plan on saying? Maybe that
I
will.
literally am just like, hi, yes, we're going to go do, we're going to Ethereal Expanse and we're going to go save the world or something like that.
Right. So you do want to clarify that we are trying to save the world.
It's like
Save the
it's
world
like
from
the
what?
adventuring party that is just like, hi, yes, we're going to go defeat the Demon King, and then everyone's like, okay, buddy.
Yeah, but here's my question. If we bring up that we want to save the world, and then they want to know what that means, right? Like, they want to know more. I don't think we can just say, no, I don't want to tell you. And if we do tell them a little bit more, or if we do tell them save the world from what, and they begin... research.
Yo, you don't have to tell them anything after that.
We don't have to tell them anything, period, at this point.
Uh,
Because
I mean-
sparking their interest might also lead them to learn about the treasures and want them back.
Yeah,
We don't know what they can do since the treasures were already in the hands of a crazy emperor. And what happened?
Al-
Fucking Phil.
also,
I think a conflict between like nations and the world ender is inevitable in the first place. So, I mean, it feels like a moot point.
Sorry
It's-
if I
that's-
first. I know you were trying to say something, but you got cut out of this connection. Well, Etharis not here.
no, I'm here. I was trying to say that because White, you said like, oh yes, when they ask for more information, we don't have to tell them anything else. So you're going to tell the emperor of this country, yes, we are going here to save the world, and when he says, okay, but from what or why, you're just gonna look at him and say, I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, none of your business. We can't. He's the emperor of this nation. If he now wants to know, we will tell him, or we'll get nothing. Period.
Whatever, guys. We'll follow the script.
We're literally discussing, but yeah, sure.
I mean, like, it doesn't feel really like much of a discussion. It just feels like I'm just getting shut down constantly. We're always doing things that are the most risk-adverse possible whole thing, no matter what. And it's just like, ugh,
We're going
why
into,
even bother?
We're going into a plane we know nothing about. I don't think this is little. We're trying to contain the damage because we've already fumbled more than once. Just recently, we lost 4 months because we went to the Feywild without doing any risk control. That's what happened.
I think we all know, yeah. Whatever.
Isn't it wise to play in the least risky way?
Yeah. I agree that it's probably important to.
As a true chaotic good character, I will tell you that the most risky way to play is never telling anyone what you're gonna do. I'm just doing it.
I know, Speedy, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I am the life of
you
the
get
party.
away with it.
I am the
and
life of the
it's
party, that's
fine,
how I get
and
away
then,
with it.
You know, I'm just a guy.
What's that got to do with it?
I'm just a girl. I don't remember how the song goes.
Was that like a sexist comment?
Doesn't matter.
No, it wasn't a sexist comment. If Lawrence was a girl, he would have said, I'm just a girl, so don't worry about it.
Also, I thought you implied you were going to tell the priestess of Miklas about this stuff.
Yeah, about the saving of the world, but no, it's about the feather, which we
You
think
don't need
was
to know. Like, I'm just gonna consider this as the conversation you guys have before getting here, because otherwise you're doing it in front of
Yeah,
like
which
100
would be,
people and the
really
guards.
weird.
Yeah, thank you. I'll portent this. I knew that this would happen, so we go back into the future.
Shut the fuck up.
Yay. I'm being shutted out by Discord itself.
Shunted out of the Discord dimension.
Yeah. But yeah, I suppose if there's no other things to say, we can just move on the plan. I'm gonna grab a sweater because I'm freezing cold.
Yeah, let me know when I need to roll dice.
Thank you, Liam. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be.
Not the reason, and you know it.
Well, it doesn't feel nice.
Yeah, it doesn't.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll make it 10. Maybe we can see if Discord gets backed
Make
up.
it 10.
Right, 10 minutes break.
Yes.
Oh, goddamn. 10 minutes break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Stay
hello, we have returned. Oh no, all the avatars are gone again. I hate this.
Yippee! Invisible.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's okay.
Love that show. Can't wait for season 3.
Yeah. I wonder why I always see him though. It's so interesting.
Yeah.
okay, well, the temporary ones are in place.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Huge.
Avatars are temporary, but friendship is forever. Alright. Party, are you done outside?
I believe so.
I
Have
think
to
so, yeah.
Go in and have fun.
Are they like selling cool memorabilia? There you go. That's the
They
word.
don't sell any stuff.
Souvenir.
Okay. Yeah.
So they just give it,
There's
they just
no,
give it
like-
out for free, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just giving out little pins.
Oh,
Well,
I'll
that's
most
great.
definitely take a pin at least.
Oh, pin!
Very well.
You know what? I'll take 2. I'll get 1 for Pierre as well.
I got one from Chase.
Did you take Pierre with you?
Honestly, yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh, wow. Sorry. Go on.
mm,
I need a decision.
yeah. If it's allowed, he would have asked.
Very well.
Okay.
You get a pin for your bird as well. The bird depicted on the pin is like, it's a griffin pin, but the griffin is so fluffy that it looks like a cotton ball. You're not sure if it's like just a really ugly, like maybe just a really ugly depiction, like something didn't go right smithing, but they all kind of look like blobs.
So that for you. Wonder what
And then they have some like little ribbons attached to them with like the name of the emperor and then the year as well. In like festive colors.
That is
For
very
50.
cute.
Okay, let's quickly go get demonetized.
Yippee!
Once again.
I hate getting demonetized.
Yippee.
It's
I
my,
never get my money.
it's my favorite thing.
Amber, the birds on the map over here are not moving.
Oh yeah. I can't believe.
Well, I purposely froze them because I wouldn't want you to crash.
Oh, wow.
No. What
They do move for other people.
What she's saying is that a wizard casts time stop permanently there on the birds.
Yeah, if you cast time stop every day for a year, just the birds stop moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just frozen in time now.
Empress Selena was
That's how
like,
the spell works, yeah.
damn, I hate those birds flying over my window every day. Time to stop that.
No.
Alright, hit us with a DMCA.
Please don't actually hit us with a DMCA.
Yeah, yeah, please don't. Very appreciate
What if I did though?
I don't know you. I don't think you would appreciate that. Let's be honest.
You don't know me.
No idea. But I think it's time to mute Foundry.
You have no deers.
What the hell? Please don't do that.
Etharis.
What if I
Mute
did?
Foundry.
Now I'll mute Amber, then we don't get a DMCA. Tap go ahead.
Oh, no.
I'll just start singing it, don't worry.
Oh no!
Me when I mute my DM so I don't have to hear my character getting slaughtered.
So I don't have to deal with this bullshit.
Big W. Actually, why?
Don't worry, I'm getting the music out.
So nervous, huh?
Why?
Nervous.
This is not really any of these soundtracks. Sure, we'll put it under this one. I love the tension playlist.
The detention playlist.
It might get some people to go, I would like to go back.
It's Judex Gundyr boss fight OST.
Mm-hmm. What's everyone's passive perception?
0 pretty much. Don't worry about it.
14.
0!
He has minus 20 perception.
-6, don't worry about it.
I have at least twice that amount.
No. Let's see here. 11.
14.
I think I'm at 15, and I think, what, Lawrence, you're 16 or 17?
17.
17.
Yeah.
Get out of my character, she gave me.
No.
Crunching
It's on the
moves at the
fucking.
speed of light.
It's on Twitch.
What?
No, it's not.
What?
Get out of here. Wait, hold up. She's
Oh, yeah, we need...
DMC music is coming through.
Oh, no.
Crank it
Can't
up.
hear it.
There's no music coming through yet. Chill.
Oh, god damn it, I want to hear it.
I thought I heard like trumpet noises.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are some trumpet noises. This is the day of the great joust track, but it's not.
Why is Etharis not going jousting? What the hell?
Oh,
This is
okay.
not. This is not illegal. That's people crashing into each other. Don't worry about it.
What
This
the-
is
People are just scrambling to get inside.
This is Vincent walking around with his griffin golden armor. Clink clonk, clink clonk, clang, clink clonk.
Oh, what do you mean? It's
Vincent, you do walk
my,
like the.
cloak,
Yes.
or whatever it's called, the navy coat, so no one can see it anymore.
Oh, wearing it.
Oh, wow.
Vincent,
Wait,
there is a
wait,
guy.
wait.
There is a guy who's guiding you, who's wearing like the exact same breastplate as you
Oh,
It's like this man is.
He also has a
hiding-
cool helmet, though.
oh
this man
I need it.
hides
Do I need
stolen
it? I'll
military
take it.
uniform in the stolen relic coat.
Mhm.
Yep. Do I want the hats? Do I need to take the hats? I can take the hats.
What a he's got like a cool helmet that kind of like tapers off to a point, and then what it has instead of like a instead of plates at the front, underneath it has these like little curtains of like chainmail, which kind of make him look like a belly dancer.
You
I
must.
guess.
You must get the armor. It gives you the full set with all the set bonuses.
To
Yeah.
this point, I've still not been able to use the fucking set ability. It requires me to kill a creature to be able to actually proc the active. And I have yet.
Just
I
kill
have
that man
yet
right
to
there.
kill
Why
a
aren't you killing
creature.
anyone?
No. Yeah, just kill this guard, and then,
Kill
then,
more.
and then
Just
Just kill
activate it.
this guy. What's he
Honestly,
gonna do
every
about it?
combat, I am literally sat there being like, please,
I
let
beg
me
of
kill
you.
this kill. I want to use this ability once, please.
I just want to kill someone.
Honestly.
Kill.
Yeah, this is why you start keeping, like, I don't know, rats or something in your pocket, and then you just pull them
Oh,
out
sure,
mid-combat,
sure,
and you
sure,
kill them,
Yeah.
and you're like, yippee!
That's actually a really smart idea. I'm going to start doing that.
When you go to the waking rats and you ask them for a
Classic.
favor.
Oh, no.
Stand right there.
Covered in
1
rat
HP rat.
This is-
What's happening? What's happening?
What's happening?
Don't worry.
Amber,
it's
I'm
just a
scared.
joust.
I'm scared.
Stop it!
Uh.
You haven't even started yet. Relax. You guys are going so fucking crazy.
27. I have a message.
Oh what?
34 was disintegrate on the
I'm dodging all the time, so if someone fireballs me, I have advantage on the deck save.
I wonder how many HP does a 15-year-old have?
What?
What a strange question to say.
No,
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it, Amber. You can watch the VOD later.
I mean, yeah, I heard what he said.
Oh,
I just,
okay.
I didn't want to hear what he said. If you get what I mean.
Oh, sorry, let me specify. I wonder how many HP does the Emperor have?
There's a picture of the guy who's with you guys, by the way.
Is it Vincent? Let's see.
No, it's not Vincent.
No, but it could
There's
be.
there's no one quite as attractive as
Big boy
Vincent
does
here.
exist.
He's kind of like this, but like the little cloak that he wears in front of his like mouth definitely is like most assuredly made out of very fine chainmail.
Emperor about to show us the
Super
most
stick-
naked belly dancer in the world.
He's not a naked belly dancer. He does. Stop it.
Well,
Oh,
a
no.
ninja right there.
That's a cool helmet.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vincent, you can even hide that you're a dark elf with that one. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's true.
Oh, that's the type of helmet that it is? The ninjas?
Underrated pick, honestly.
The fucking ninja guidance, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what all the Imperial like Griffin riders wear.
Damn.
All the cool guys
Oh.
wear this.
It protects you against the wind, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
Does it come with the eyeliner?
It doesn't come with the eyeliner. I want you to know though, the guy that's like with you guys has a cane.
And the
He's
eyeliner.
got like a slight limp.
Oh, I know why.
he's a gangster.
No, I don't think it's that.
Yeah, they call him Limp Biscuit down in Dock Street.
Stop it! Why does he have a slight limp, Gabri?
No, don't worry about it.
His cane looks like a bird.
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course.
Oh,
it
did he
looks like a
fall off
bird.
his griffin and break his fucking leg? Unlucky blow.
Yeah,
man,
and now
And
he's
it's not a good ninja.
and now he's stuck. Like this is his. He can only do this guard duty.
See, this is why these people's armors are breastplates, because they don't give you this advantage on like stealth checks.
Yeah,
But yeah,
the limp does though.
we should go along with the limping ninja.
Please stop calling him that.
I need to get myself some ninja armor. I'm missing a helmet and something else.
For sure, man. Just take it from this guy. He's limp. What is he gonna do?
Just ask the guy what the other pieces are. You know?
You
Yeah, I might just turn to him and be like, I might just turn to him real quick and be like, yo, brother, where do you pick those up, homie?
No, you literally just lie. Say, sorry, I look like part of my uniform. Do you know what I can
Yeah,
get
oh,
on
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
list?"
yeah, yeah, yeah. True, I do have good speaking skills, and I'm gonna turn to him and be like, yo, do you mind
Vincent, if you
Oh,
ask
listen.
that, the face in the picture is the exact face you get.
just because I'm a dark elf, huh? Fair play.
Yeah, that makes sense. This pale skin is from riding on my griffin all day. You know?
Honestly, like, I'm not actually a fucking dark elf, guys. I just got pale complexion.
Yeah, I just my sun bleached my saddle.
I'm not a dark elf. I'm just dead. Okay, like fucking calm down.
There's only one thing better than a dark elf.
That's a dead one.
A dead elf.
Hey, Vincent.
I hate it.
He high fives you, then remember that you're a dark elf.
No.
Yes.
He immediately gets an allergic reaction.
You get the feeling he doesn't quite enjoy being here.
Because he's limp. He has to walk.
Stop it!
Just a
Why are you so mean to this guy?
Literally, like
Oh,
this
man,
is
stating
making
facts.
fun of him.
What? No, just stating facts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Time to head in.
Although
I'm-
you were initially taken aside and given like the little, you know, pep talk that I told you earlier, like, oh yeah, you present the egg, etc., etc. Just
No.
follow the little steps, you know. You place it down into the chalice at the front of the room, and then you know you
Speedrun
bow.
etiquette training.
The emperor will do a little say, etc., etc., etc. And then you know you well your favor and all that. He's like grumbling in most of his sentences, but like you know the favor and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any questions? No. Good.
Actually,
Actually, we're
He turns to you with the same look on his face again.
Whoa,
What?
No, never mind. I forgot what I was going to say. Don't worry about it.
His face is unchanging. Of course you would.
say that sentence.
Of course you would.
He just looks smug as fuck.
His eyes very slowly move from you to like the door opening. As he begins to make his way out. And up and down a few more marble staircases. Until eventually.
You okay?
I was gonna have a hiccup, but it didn't want to come. It didn't come! I was in the middle of a hiccup. Okay, well maybe it will come at some point.
So sad.
Until eventually you are led in through the side doors of a large room. And immediately cold air hits you. The guard goes no further as he points you down a set of stairs that lead you out into the middle of this room. Huge pillars support the space, arching up in an almost gothic fashion to resemble something akin to a cathedral, but one that is open, where normally stained glass would sit at the top or the front of the church, is empty space through which birds, griffins, freely fly in and out. Your eyes follow golden embellishments, wings wrapped around these pillars, fashioned in sharp geometric shapes, all the way up those arched ceilings, towards the window and down, where at the far end of the room sits a large, tiered throne, framed on both sides by hundreds of candles, staircases curl up and around, framed by more candles, and lead towards the space that you are at. And for a moment, as you look down, your eyes, you blink, you shrink back. You almost don't take the next step as the ground below you is crystal clear. There's no marble or stone underneath your feet, but rather glass. A vast expanse that shows below it thundering waters that rush down into the lake.
Spoilers.
Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, wait, look at this shit.
Guys, look, it's you!
It's a giant fucking egg! I thought it was like a cooked egg at first, like this. The white was egg yolk.
It's a cooked
or
egg! What do you mean? The egg is cooked!
I'm like, no, they cooked my griffin egg.
Oh, damn, it's a big omelet.
Wallahi,
This is
the
so
egg is
cool.
cooked. This is you,
It's
by the
the-
way.
The
This guy is you.
emperor is literally tiny Lawrence.
I mean, yeah, the emperor is like a 15-year-old baby.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, he's literally your
Listen, his
cousin.
hairline is receding way harder than mine.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That is
With
true.
all the stress that he's
He is
up to
15,
be
alright.
fair.
Some rough
But yeah,
genes, man.
This whole space here below you, you can see the water. You can also see like a part of the framing of the tower, you know, below. But this
Aw.
here is all glass, and it comes together through these cross beams in this huge bird shape.
He's gonna break. He's gonna break immediately.
Look at that boy.
I was about to say, besides that little cute guy, is this a gargoyle? Is that supposed to be a griffin? Because it doesn't look like one.
Resting over the throne, almost watching over it, is a humongous bird-like gargoyle.
Okay.
I love birds.
And yeah, you see this fluffy thing here.
That's
He
his
does
griffin.
look exactly like the pin.
That's his griffin, isn't it?
I love him.
Also, this thing is most likely alive.
No, don't worry about it.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, let's hope that Judakare can't see us through that, you know.
Judikari's cousin, third degree, right there.
What do you mean?
This
Judy
thing is
Caddy's,
very
like,
big and
right there.
fluffy.
Look at that baby, so cute.
Yeah, he's so cute, but also he is like 6 times your size, Tokas.
That shit is 6 times my size. Wallahi.
Yeah, this little birdie here is
That's
very
not a
big
baby.
birdie.
That's a huge baby.
He looks like a very big baby.
I love that.
A big baby with the big fluffy
He's
feet.
the big baby.
Big baby.
The baby.
The stands around you,
Makes
as
sense
well
to
as
me.
the like spaces, like the little like elevated spaces around the side, are filled with the people that were outside earlier, that have filed their way inside. Some of them are like nipping from their drink still, or shoveling like various treats into their mouth. You see the shine of brooches that they have pinned to their clothing.
No.
All eyes rest upon you.
Ember, could I fit all these people in a 20-foot radius sphere?
No,
No. What the hell?
not a
Damn.
chance. You have measuring tools, right? Like, what the fuck?
No, I don't. I don't have
Oh,
hands.
that's the shame. You could hit yourself, though.
Yippee.
You could fit some of the people. You couldn't. Just some people, I guess,
I
on
made
the
you.
benches.
I made you a great people token, by the way. If you just wanna like use it, like it's right.
I hate that.
Just load it. I'm gonna keep adding to the scene while you
clone it.
narrate.
I
Don't
can't
worry
even copy it. If I copy this thing, it like
It's fucked
becomes
up.
this.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
God.
make them unique. You know, each piece is like $500 because it's unique art style.
No.
Mm.
NFTs.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm populating the room right now. There we go. Gorgeous
Oh,
show-stopping.
That is some. This one right here is a slapper.
Thank you. I'm doing my best.
I love
Legs
them.
crossed, arms
He's
on the side
so
of the
happy.
bed, bro. He's being chilling.
Oh, I can't get rid of the ones that I just copied and pasted.
Oh my god, that's terrible because you paused the game.
Damn, thank you, Sweeps, for helping me with the...
Don't worry, don't
With
worry.
this.
Just keep going. Go on.
After the quiet buzz... After the buzz quiets down... The boy emperor rises from his throne and stands upright. And you see his like fluffy snowball thing that is like hanging up in the rafters, kind of like straight in its position as well. It is alert now.
Protect its master and friend.
He clears his throat and he stands upright, chest puffed out, hands behind his back. Welcome, everyone. You must forgive me.
Breathe. Breathe.
I am still studying the Imperial tongue, and as I have come to understand it, our guests today are not from here. Or perhaps only just a few of them. I do believe it is the first time in my reign that it is no one from the city who manages to complete this momentous task. Please, come forward.
Gulp.
It's time to move forward.
I don't speak that language, Brandon. I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck? Put it as Imperial norm. Why did it come
Yeah.
up like that?
Who the fuck? Not
Do
that
we-
forward. I think we just move
Yeah,
like
just
here? Question mark.
You see this big like brass chalice sit like you see it here in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that where you get the toast out of? This is where you get the egg from.
That's where you get the sunny
Eggs
side
and
up egg.
toast.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Why is that one person so big?
'Cause he's
And-
fat. I forgot to make nobles fat because they're like sometimes they're overweight, you know.
Dang.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
only
It's my favorite
sometimes.
trope.
Adding
Oh
to the
my
scene.
goodness gracious.
We step forward and
Up there.
as etiquette dictates, is it appropriate to speak back?
Well, we haven't been addressed or asked to, so usually no.
That's why I asked if etiquette dictates.
If etiquette dictates what?
That we can speak.
If we can reply or we introduce ourselves or we.
Did the guy that
Just
did
move
like
forward.
the crash course 5 minutes ago tell us you can only speak when he tells you to do, or like did he tell us when we can talk?
He said that the Emperor would first give like a little bit of a speech.
Ah, okay.
No. It's fair.
That's crazy. Anyway, we interrupt him.
Allah, I don't know about that.
This is
The
one of those
Emperor goes on
campaign,
to address. Yes.
No, please go. I'm just lagging.
The Emperor goes on to address the rest of the crowd in the room in the High Burag. He wishes everyone a good Goldines equinox, and he welcomes them all to today's festivities, and how pleased he is to see how many people have turned up. He repeats this in his best Imperial norm, but
It's okay, speak both.
it's a little rough around the edges.
It can't be worse than how Kashima talks on Saturdays.
True.
By the way, as you guys are standing here, and he's like going on and off about like, you know, how what a beautiful season it is and whatnot, and how glad he is to see that there's so many people here. There's a woman standing on the staircase, like she's got one hand like leaning on the railing, and she's intently staring at all of you, like
Oh, wallahi.
no blinking.
Okay, I think that's a good signal, right?
Does
Oh.
she have?
I'm like, she's the gal. It's her.
Who?
It's the woman whose prize was to be side by side with the Emperor and is now like basically
Oh, the
like
knight
one of the
that killed guard.
closest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truly devoted man perspective,
Is-
honestly.
Is she wearing is she wearing like armor, or is she wearing like fine clothing?
Vittorio, you look at her, you
Look
see
at
the
that.
incredibly like low plunge of her like gown, and you wonder how she would wear armor underneath it.
It's okay, it's bikini armor.
Yeah, no,
like, it
I
has
was-
plus 50 armor class.
Yeah, that was most of the question to you, Okay.
She appears to be
boo-boo
wearing
is just
fine
so-
clothing.
Okay.
Is she the knight? Probably. Oh, I don't know. It'd be weird. No,
Yeah, could be, yeah.
Kinda weird. Maybe
Definitely his mum.
Does
That's true. That cannot be his mom. Yeah,
But-
fair enough.
does she have any kind of like iconography anywhere, or?
Make me an
She's got a
observation
pin.
check.
Bob,
Vincent's fucking closest to her literally feels like his back of his head's been perforated by her fucking vision. It's like, what the fuck's she staring, bro?
Omni woman fucking.
Actually, I needed a heraldry check. What is it? What would that be?
Oh Jesus.
That's intelligence.
That is probably a lot lower.
It should be plus 2 for you, right?
I think it's just a +2, yeah, because I don't have the proficiency
Yeah.
either.
12.
Actually, no, it's a flat +0.
Oh, I thought you had it was 14. Sorry.
My wisdom.
Fuck, it's
It's too powerful.
Yeah, you see.
Say
You
that's
see
10.
a pin on her lapel, but like you have no
her what?
lapel.
Lapel.
The little fold on her
French.
coat.
Ah, okay.
She's wearing like one of those long coats.
Fair enough.
But you do not recognize it.
Okie dokie.
The Emperor quiets down as the man next to him leans in and whispers something into his ear. And he turns to him for a moment and then back again. Come on, microphone. Please stay on when I touch you. Vol. Pull the lever, Gronk.
Wrong level.
He's that fucking typical shit ass advisor that's actually leading the kingdom from
He's,
behind the fucking throne.
He's worm tongue, and he leaned in and he probably said, "The Emperor. These are the ones that were going to rescue that one prisoner that escaped on their own later. Yes, you should punish them."
My Emperor, that person is way too short for a human. And you see his ears? Oh, terrible dark elves. God, send them away.
He's probably a
Dude.
changeling.
Feels true, man.
Oh, he
Honestly, if I
definitely
was
is
a
a changeling.
changeling. That's where I would want to be.
No.
Fair.
The Emperor shakes his head for a moment and he leans forward. Tell me, is it how do you, is it true that you are from all the corners of the world?
Yes. Your Lord, we are each coming from our own little piece of places far away. Though I do believe we are missing the far north among our merry band. Well, I suppose technically not. And he looks at the Valakin fucking little griffin baby boy on Vittoria's shoulder.
Pierre's a good boy.
Oh, baby, man.
Baby man.
I suppose not turns into a 9-streak. Wait.
Oh no, this was Sinja's plan all along.
He tilts his head, puts a finger, puts like the index and the thumb to his chin as he rubs it, and he says, the far north."
The Vala.
So then you travel with someone from the Ostorian Empire as well.
Oh. I look among the party.
Oh man, you're talking. You caught
Yeah. I'm like,
sentence.
Lawrence
you're
is
fucking
like-
getting cooked.
Lawrence is like, I potentially have been cooked here. And Lawrence's eyes, like, he kind of like puts one finger to his chin, and he looks out at the party and says, "Oh, I suppose not here among us, no. I guess I missed that one." Lawrence tries to play it off as a I was like maybe like lapse of judgment, like yes, that other place that exists.
Fast talking check.
I was also gonna say, technically speaking, Delphine is from Ostoya, is she not?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. we have NPCs with us.
Yeah, they're just not on the map, so that's I also forgot, and then I was like, oh yeah, she's from there.
Right.
Before the research 6, so 2 times you will deny me thrice. I too saw that. I too listened to that part in the Matthäus Passion.
What? Sorry, but I know the original source material.
I also listened to it in German.
Why did you listen to the German Bible?
I don't know. It's I mean that was just how the what's it called, the opera is in German.
Fair enough.
The Matthew Passion or Matthäus Passion. Anyway,
Man, I'm so
you make it a
terrified.
fast talking.
I cast guidance. Yes, I like to spell guidance myself.
Wallahi.
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 It's concentration.
Oh shit!
It just pants fucking wins in the middle of the entire
I am
course.
shitting myself. Lawrence, you see Lawrence like barely move his lips as he subtle spells. Suddenly 2 wings who shoot out of his fucking ass.
He's like, so there's just amazing mates, and he's like, starts thinking his fucking clothes rip off, 2 wings come out. No, I don't think so.
Oh man,
But
this is
don't
the absolute
get
mom
there.
spaghetti moment.
Bro, it's the second sentence, and we're already fucking getting cooked. Why is it so
Everybody opens their mouth.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
So you're trying to play it off as a you forgot?
For gore. I was like, oh yeah. I mean, I guess that's a place.
The Emperor kind of like, from this distance, you can see there's like a slight bit of a crease in the brow, and he like leans towards towards Roland.
Astoya, you mean
Ooh.
the former Burok?
He leans towards Roland, and Roland like whispers in his ear, and then you see the Emperor nod, and he says, "Haha, yes, if only they too would forget that they were a nation."
Fucking do it.
Collective
Everyone
laughing
else
across the room.
Everybody in the room is like, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Vincent notices, he just looks around like, why is everyone laughing?
You see the Delphine standing there like, "Oh no." Delphine is standing behind you guys like, I don't get it.
You don't need to. Don't worry.
Lawrence covers his mouth with like his like long sleeve as if he's like suppressing something, but like there's no
The earth
Yeah,
vomit.
this is not funny.
This is very fair.
He's like, the corner
was
is
so
not
funny.
pores, but his eyes are like, what are you laughing about?
Lawrence closes his eyes so you cannot see the gateway into his unlaughing and unamused soul.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Lawrence. Internally, my boyfriend can fucking kick your ass. Shut the fuck up.
The 15-year-old child on the chair, yeah, he probably
Good. I'm 15.
One 15-year-old child versus one half vampire.
One 90-year-old vampire.
Okay.
One sassy vampire.
What does the emperor say?
How many Emperor Endoruses does it take to kill a
one.
CR5 vampire spawn?
One.
One Emperor Endorius.
Yeah, for sure.
Not even half an Emperor of Endorius.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more than 2 Aratron 2s.
Are you telling me the 2 Aratrons could take down a CR5 vampire? Holy shit.
If they do well.
Good job, guys. But yeah.
Oh yeah, right. He's not
He's
Endorus, he's
Aratron the
Aratron.
second.
Right? Yeah, the second.
He's a child, you know.
Yeah.
The indicator
So
is like
sweet.
the indicator behind their name, the number that indicates how many times they need to how many they need to defeat one CR5 vampire.
That makes
That's why
sense.
it's Endorus the first. Alright. What does the guy say?
Yeah, when are we?
He makes
allowed-
his little, he
Yeah,
cracks his
well,
little joke about the Asturian Empire.
We all laugh.
We all laugh. We all think this is like the funniest thing we have ever heard of.
Yeah.
He makes a little motion, the quieting down, sussing motion, and the room goes silent once more. Normally, I would not ask this. But I should like to be regaled with the stories of your, travelings?
Travelings is a good word. But if you would like to be more specific and more accurate, you can also use adventures if you want it from a more entertainment point of view. Lawrence says, switching into like, yes, I'm teaching Delphine how to speak. And then it's like,
you correct the emperor, like,
Okay, sorry about that one.
The Emperor makes a hand motion for you to continue.
Let's see. Would you like to hear a adventure of Lawrence? Like, he kind of thumbs mentally through like the things that we of a party have done, and it's kind of like, okay, well, let's get rid of man, how can I discount of
throw that away.
yeah, let's just forget about that. Let's forget about all our fun times in the Crimson Court. Let's
not mention Corvillia.
Let's not mention
Can't say
Corvillia.
this one, not that one. Yeah.
We can talk about some parts of Black
Honestly,
Claw.
we've just killed some boar and collected some hides and gave them to people, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it was,
Defeated a hive of mutated. Oh, the mutated beast. That we rescued the countryside of Landhouse.
Oh yes,
cleared
Alright, Mark.
rats, bro. Don't worry about it. Just the usual adventure stuff.
that is probably that's the best one for sure.
Yeah,
There is this like
Just-
standing in like a respectful pose, and he kind of side eyes Lawrence and like
Bees.
Yeah.
bees.
Just remember.
Ah,
Just remember to not actually mention.
It's all like.
oh yeah, of course.
Literally illegal.
Did you say bees or beast? I didn't get that. The beast. Okay, sure. While we were traveling to the fair city that we find ourselves in today, fairest in the land, dare I say, we found ourselves beset upon by a ravenous swarm of man-eating bees, as large as any man, nay, larger in fact. There is no one here or in your court, I would say, that could rival their size and girth. Their sword arms were as long as blades wielded by the strongest knights. They fed off livestock and men and terrorized a small part of the area in Landhouse before we set upon them as they had done so many others in the past. And so we ventured forth, hunted them down in the dead of night, and ventured deep within their catacomb-like caverns, their great hive, and fought and cut our way to the very center, where we found the queen of these huge mutated bees. It was a fierce battle, but fortunately, luck and the powers that be, holy in all their form, were on our side. We were fortunate enough to have a very skilled witcher among us. A very skilled mage and very skilled fighters that stood with us.
You travel with a Witcher,
There-
and you do, and these were how these be. He like holds his arms apart, and they were like this big.
Lawrence is nodding. As large as your chair, my liege. Your throne.
He gasps and looks at his he looks back at his throne. You must tell me more. He says, like, he's leaning forward even further, like leaning over the balustrade. He says, "You must tell me more."
This kid has not been out of his house since he was born.
Pretty much.
There's a quiet murmur, and he turns to High Priest Roland, who slightly shakes his head. Noticeable by you who have a passive perception of 14 or higher.
I feel so bad for this kid. Holy
Ew.
shit, man.
I think it will
Don't
have
worry,
to wait
we've
for
met.
another time.
We can send him sendings.
100%. 100% I want to do that. Don't worry about it.
It will have to
Yeah.
wait for another time. Please, present the
course.
egg.
I look at Victoria, who's carrying
Yeah.
the absolute masterpiece I paid and worked on.
Yeah. Was it like here we're supposed to place it?
Yeah, there's a big chalice-like thing.
Yeah. He will walk on up and place it down carefully. And I guess he needs to remove it from the box first.
Oh, hell yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah.
So Tokas, as he gets closer, you do up, right, down, 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 right?
Yeah, and then I drop a 500 kg on the palace.
Nice.
No, but what happens is because I've cast.
Well, that's what Vittorio's carrying.
You see the Emperor
yeah.
like leaning. He's leaning so far over the balustrade right now, just like trying to see what's going on down there. You see the big white fluffy ball like go down from the ceiling and like begin to like almost sneak his way down the stairs, but he kind of just looks like a giant
Sneepa.
cloud of like
Sneef, I'm not
shaving
denying.
foam rolling down the stairs.
I sniff a little baby in there. Who is it?
Fucking love him.
The Snorfa of a griffin cannot be stopped by an inch of lead.
Dude, that's why they turned it into an omelette.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The image before you now, as you like look up, is you see this big fluffy griffin head and like the paws on the balustrade, and then like above him, like one tier above, is like the child man looking over the balustrade with like the same look with the hands on the balustrade.
I love it. How it's organized is it's pretty much like the mermaid, the siren egg from Harry Potter. There's like brass, golden, decorated like outside shell that it opens by like pressing this little gem, and once the gem is pressed, it triggers my vision stone spell, which then creates this golden light that begins glowing as soon as the eggshell is cracked open or shifted open, because all mechanisms, and reveals the honeycombed egg, and the light slowly fades out, revealing this huge golden griffin egg.
As soon as the lights turn on, you see the woman, like the hand on the balustrade that she has, like tightens, and her other hand moves, like her fingers make a rapid pattern, like of motions,
I knew she was a
one after the
caster.
other.
Yeah, she has a little vox caster in the back.
Well, no, of course, yep.
Yeah, she has a voxcaster. That's what it is.
Yeah.
God damn it.
She's spell magic.
This could have been a
Dispel
bomb, to be
magic.
honest.
It could have, yeah. We could have assassinated him here now. But I think this wizard over here, like down here on the steps,
Oh, you mean
definitely
Alistair
have something to say about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, you want to trade that rat, kid?
Hold on, I have to do
Oh
something now.
no. Blaster.
Oh no.
Still wants the rat.
He knew he had so much foresight that he knew that we wouldn't need him to stop like the end of the war. Then he was like, "What if I took him before that, though?"
Could it be that Radigan is goaded?
There you go. He's got a little revolver now. True Alastro Black.
Nice.
The Emperor raises his arms, and in High Bjork he says, "It is another bountiful year, as you can see. Another great omen for the future of
Yeah.
the Burag Empire."
Translate for.
And he repeats it for you in
Oh,
his
nice.
broken Imperial arm.
Mitchell would probably whisper really quietly under his voice, just enough so Victoria could hear. Yeah, doesn't he fucking know? He's got no fucking idea.
As the egg shimmers in its golden hues. And you place it in the chalice?
That is what we were told to do?
Yeah, go Vittorio. You have the egg.
Yeah, then I will, if that was the instructions we got from the guard, or whatever you want to call him. Yeah, we'll place it in the chalice.
My intrusive thoughts told me if you still had Saren's cursed hat, you would trip and break the egg right now.
That would, yeah.
How tasty would this omelet be?
The most tasty.
Damn. Fucking cursed hat. I'm still waiting for it to show, like, one day when we visit Jenny, it's just gonna be there on our shelf.
Aratron too folds his hands in an almost priestly manner in front of him. This concludes one half of our ceremony. Now please, our new friends from across the borders, please tell us what it is that the Empire can do for you.
Togas turns to Lawrence. He gives him a blink.
I give Tokas a reciprocatory blink back. As I turn and look to them, we plan to set out on a voyage to somewhere far away, and we would like the Empire's patronage in both funding and securing our journey, the means that it would take for us to go on this expedition.
He kind of turns inward for a moment as the older man leans in and whispers in his ear, and he kind of like nods thoughtfully. So you need a ship to sail. He makes like a wave motion. It doesn't look like a wave at all.
Togas kind of clears his throat. If I may, he turns to
I
Lawrence.
will allow our wizard to explain the specifics.
He looks up at the Emperor. Your Highness, we require a vessel.
Speak to him in native tongue.
Along, not because they don't understand. I guess he'll say Your Highness in High Bjork. That is a nice touch. We require a vessel to sail, along with a crew and supplies required to upkeep that vessel for a year's journey. But that journey is not on the fair seas that surround your holy empire. It lays somewhere else.
I imagined it would if you say that you are going far away.
He nods. We are aware of the existence of a threshold between realms nearby this fair city, and we hereby require permission
to use said threshold to travel to a different realm.
The woman in black and red breaks eye contact for the first time to cast her eyes up in the direction of the Emperor and the High Priest. A few glances are exchanged.
She's telepathic.
Oh, it could be.
Amber, can I... You mind if I get inside that telepathic communication?
Oh, you got
Oh,
that's
yeah!
something you can do, right?
I'm quite sensitive to telepathy nearby to me, you know? It's so loud. And
Are you?
It's just so tough, you know?
Let's see.
Oh, it's just... Especially if, you know, my boy Vim, he gives me that extra control when people are telepathically
Hell
doing
yeah,
things, especially when they're, you know, like trying to detect all of our thoughts.
Man. Oh yeah.
It is not when someone
and,
tries to
you know,
make a contact with you. Make contact with you, I don't know.
We're cuddling up. Okay, we're just kind of cuddling up. I'm on the airwaves, you know. I'm on the same frequency, same
Never
band
use
of communication. I got my receiver on. Okay.
You have your receiver
I'm-
on, but you
I'm
pick up
here.
nothing.
Wallahi.
Yeah.
Their communication is empathic. She's an
Hey.
empath.
An empath.
No, she's blinking at them. Morse code.
Morse code.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is
haven't
why
you
she doesn't
fucking
blink at you guys. She
decayed?
doesn't close her eyes. She has nothing to say to you.
She's screaming at
Makes
us.
sense.
Anyway, the longest SOS in the world.
Mhm.
Let me kill them now. Granted.
They know too
A
much.
few words are exchanged between the High Priest and the Emperor.
What is an
Meanwhile-
ethereal expanse? Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, Tiberius has flooped all the way down. Like, it kind of looks like when you melt a marshmallow. Like, it just he begins to like droop over the side, and he's like sitting right next to the egg basket now
You know,
on the ground.
you know, it's kind of impossible for me to like love him more than I already do. But can you please stop?
Yeah, we don't want to be forced to take.
Guys, look at this cute murder machine.
He's so cute.
Not a fucking another one. I'm tired of this fucking menagerie.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, why did he become so big? This is a bit too much for me as
Made
well.
it big.
Yeah,
It's not even real size.
there we go. Damn it! Go where I want you to go. So good. Stay. The Emperor then turns to you. You wish to set foot in a dangerous place outside of the realms of our empire.
Tugus courtly nods. Indeed. Thusly we require the patronage of the Empire and the Crown. We wish to visit uncharted lands and explore places rarely touched by human hand. But, of course, to bring such feat to accomplishment with the hope of return, we require means necessary for such things. And that is why we've come to you today.
Do you seek to chart this these waters in the name of the Bjork Empire?
Tugus looks left. Looks right at his group. As adventurers, it is by virtue of our nature, that we seek to explore, to pioneer, and to stand at the front, at the horizon of what is unknown. It is in our line of work to meddle with things sometimes beyond comprehension, sometimes rarely touched by others. It is our wish to explore this other realm, but if necessary to require the means that we request of you, we will indulge in a request of charting these new lands.
He gazes down upon you and speaks. Hi, Burak, this time, Tokas.
Oh no. It advanced.
The word adventurer. He says the word adventure in Imperial Norm. I don't believe there is a proper translation for it within the city. The only connotation I know is a negative one. People who would stray from Altenheim and seek out the world beyond. A very ugly and dangerous world.
I don't think I like his tone.
Oh, well, you know, it's not his tone, it's the guy next to him here.
They're all fucking neeks here, bro. They're all like, we must stay within the walls. They're all
Tokus
fucking neeks.
Tokus nods. He does like a head bow to this connotation. Dare he not correct the Emperor?
And yet I see very brave people before me who have come from so far to bring a gift to me and mine. Even if one of you is of my people.
To that, my highness, Tokus replies in High Bjork, I must say that there is truth in the saying that all roads lead to Altenheim. Once the Empire spanned lands much further than its confines now. And if there is any wish for it to grow further, then sometimes charting unknown lands can be a way.
The big fluffy bird tilts his head. This is like a question mark.
Oh, the baby.
Or me?
Sure. We would gladly aid the Crown in exploring this new realm, and it might itself offer new opportunities for this fair city and its fair empire. But that unknown factor might never be answered if there are no people that are willing to take the first step, to dare do what others believe dangerous and foolish.
The High Priest has already begun his whispering before you finished. Your plea.
Oh no.
And the Emperor listens.
Zap. Speaking Hyporic.
There's a bit of a murmuring that stirs in the crowd around you as well. frantic high bureau is being exchanged about another place, danger outside of the city walls. Some call you mad. But as the Emperor raises his head to speak, everyone is silent in an instant. He speaks in his imperial norm. His best imperial norm.
Love him.
The equinox is a time of giving. And no one knows that better than the City of Joy. And no one should know that better than the Emperor himself. And so it is so that I, Arathon too, I think you probably say it Arathon the Second
Yeah.
in name. Will grant your request.
Lucas will bow as soon as he says that.
Oh, Dory will do the same. The
Indeed.
best as he can.
Oh man. Cool if cool if we didn't bow.
You must give us a
Quick way
few
to
weeks
get
to prepare,
everything.
but then we will ensure that you get your. He says an Iberic expedition. Travels, yes.
Adventure. No, I told him adventure.
Oh man, I'm thinking now.
Okay.
Lucas will bow, and after doing so, say, "Your kindness is forever appreciated, Your Highness, and will be forever known in this day of giving. I will not trouble you with details and things of the like. We will await these preparations then." And he looks left, right, to see if anything else to say.
Rather not fuck it up, so Vincent will keep his mouth shut.
GG.
Actually, I take it all back.
I'm out of character. I'm considering if Vittorio would say that Azarius will write a song about adventure that the Emperor can hear later. That would be funny. But
You could tell him that we can
No, you
regale him of our
you should
tales when we're
do-
back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he
well,
seems interested in
you could
story.
say that.
Tell him that.
yeah, tales, that's true.
Appeal to his kids.
Or you could also do the dad thing, Vittoria. You could introduce listen, I've got a daughter.
Oh,
alright?
no.
She's about your age.
Oh,
He's
no.
here,
No.
it's
No.
her.
Yeah, this is her, and then you take Delphine and you lift her up like you're
Lift her
going off
up!
like a new Funko Pop or something to your
He's a
wife's
transformer.
boyfriend.
He was a transformer. Watch this, Delphine, transform.
Wow!
No. But yeah, no. I think as Tokas looks around, Vittoria, he clears his throat. He's like, Your Highness, once we come back from
this expedition, I'm sure that we can share some tales of what we found. Any, well, adventures that we had while there.
The Emperor, like, perks up, breaking away from his I am the Emperor and I need to do my speech now persona for a moment. But he receives a stern look.
Poor guy.
Don't worry. When you get your big
We will
boy
have to see
pants,
about that
you'll-
in the future, but I am certain there will be a time where you can regale me with tales of your travels.
Of course.
Now then, my advisors will deal with the rest of the complicated business surrounding setting up your travel. Let us all go party.
Yeah. Tugasu will bow again. And await further instructions because you're gonna have to do that.
Your your warded, like, returns, the distinct click across the glass returns as people begin to rise from their seats and disperse. Yippee! They
Believe
move on to, like, the next big ballroom.
Okay, hold on.
Emperor, are we here for this celebration thing, or are we kicked out?
You're
I think-
welcome to attend the celebration.
It'd be wacky if
Oh.
they kicked us out.
Yeah,
You're done.
just
I
you can go now. I would just one moment, please.
yeah, say sorry.
I would like to while between the party, between Lawrence not having the hot seat of the Emperor's holding conversation with the Emperor, could I have made maybe an insight or an observation check? Sorry. Insight observation, I'm mixing the thing. Could I have made an empathy or a observation check to see kind of get a rough feel of the various faces and peoples that are here, and see if there's anyone, I don't know, maybe I might recognize, or that has a particular maybe like vibe, or like is looking at us in a particularly maybe like intense or harsh way, or even pleasant way.
Sure.
I'm hunting for NPCs. For nupkas. 15.
My face when he rolls a 4. 15. Damn.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, huh?
Are we level
Oh.
7? Huh?
Oh,
How did that happen?
that's crazy.
That's right.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
This man's
Anyway.
crazy. He's got crazy stuff going on. Do you know who isn't level 7? Vincent.
Oh, wallahi, Brandon. I guess you're level 6 now.
Wallahi will be level 6 forever.
Brad works a full-time job, man. It's tough.
Full-time
Amber
job
never
of a
has,
level 6er.
Her foundry up as well, so it's impossible for him to align his work schedule and
Truth.
Yeah, Amber's the problem.
I mean,
here.
outside of the lady who is looking at you very intensely,
Thank
there is a familiar face, like, in the crowd. Not in, like, the direct front, crowd, but in, like, the surrounding area.
Please, no.
It's Vasily.
No, it's gonna be Reginald.
That'd be funny if it was.
It's gonna be Reginald.
You don't see Reginald anywhere.
God,
But you do see
who
a
is
certain Flenser.
Wait,
Hey, what?
is that the guy that did Flenning?
Yeah, our good friend.
Yeah,
Antovio.
He literally told us to go visit him, and we forgot. I know that he's whack because he likes to make art by skinning people, but
The art of pain.
the art of
Oh,
pain.
guys, unforeseen side effect of being 4 months in the Feywild is that he got to finish his internship, his apprenticeship.
Oh,
Yeah, he did. He
yeah.
flensed. He's a master flenser now as well.
He brought back a crew, like an entire troop of masochistic Duergars, and he just whips them in front of the crowd.
Hmm
Can't
I
spell
want you
paint without
guys to
pain.
imagine
Hmm?
there is an ancient art form so incredibly cruel, and it died out like hundreds of years ago. And this guy was like, you know what? I'll bring it back.
No,
Way to bring it back.
it's all about finding the fine line between pleasure and pain.
Nice try, drown
Oh, he's
mommy.
not dying. He's enjoying himself more, but
All I can think of is that one very old video of there's a guy with crutches, and he has a metal rod taped to his groin, and then he starts slamming the metal
Oh my
rod
God,
against
I
the
remember
other
that.
That's a
metal
stick.
modern
Yeah.
art, thank
yeah,
you.
yeah, it's modern art, but that's what
Or
popped
like
into
modern interpretive dance
No,
or something.
what popped into my head right now, and I was thinking like, oh yeah, that's basically what he went and,
Like
and,
morbing
and studied.
interpretive
Yeah.
on my end, instead of attending the party, I'm gonna go meet up with the counselors and iron out the details of this expedition supplies.
Hmm
Do they have any information about the expanse that we can use?
Very little.
How much is very little?
Let's just say that they sent in people before. Not a lot of people came back.
Who would have thought?
Okay.
Can we talk to those people?
Or do we have the information that these people brought back?
You can't talk to those people, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, pretty good.
They will be able to put you in contact with those people.
that's very good. Like a retired fleet admiral somewhere.
Yeah, who literally went
Traumatized
mad after going
by-
to the expanse.
Traumatized guy with 3
You
peg
would
legs.
believe the shit I seen.
I didn't either.
And she never went to port that ghostly ship.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
But yeah, I'll make sure to further detail the necessities that we have. Is there anything that we cannot be granted from the list that I mentioned?
yeah, food and drink for a year.
Whoa.
You're telling me that food and drink for 40 people for a year?
Speedy,
is
I
a
told you.
problem?
You see the handout. The ship
Yeah.
can only carry so much cargo.
Okay, well, that's a lot
It physically cannot hold more than it can hold in the cargo. They can give you the
It-
full, like, cargo's full, but it literally cannot carry more than it can
better.
carry.
How much was the full cargo hold again? I don't remember.
Depends on the ship.
Can we get can we get a brigantine? Actually, yeah, I guess that's the best we could go for.
They will
Don't
give
worry,
you a
homies, I can
schooner.
sail any ship.
They'll
They will
give
give
us
us
schooner.
It's better than a sloop.
Whoa, not a brigantine. Oh, these guys are so cheap. Oh,
Do you know how much a schooner costs?
Okay.
No, how much? Tell me.
yeah, how much? Tell me.
20 grand.
I can make that in a day.
What
Watch
do you mean
They
I mean,
cost 20 grand.
it's a pretty chunky ship. It's
I
a
think
good thing.
you all misunderstand the like price of these ships. A sloop alone costs 10 grand.
Yeah, it's very expensive to make a ship. Takes months of
A
work.
sloop.
The sloop is the tiniest kind of ship we could get that has cannons on it. The even smaller one is a longboat, but that's like a rowboat at this point.
Listen,
They
you can put a
literally-
cannon on a
They
robot.
physically cannot give you. I'm just gonna say this out of character. They physically cannot give you a bigger ship. The schooner is already going to get damaged going through this portal.
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
oh.
that's why I asked the
Okay.
brigantine or smaller, because it's probably not going to fit. But I think the schooner is the best compromise. Like, it's in between a sloop and a brig. It's still small sized, so we don't have any problems of being noticed too much.
Mhm.
High mobility, it's got a decent crew, and it has actually perfect. It has 16 skeleton crew, which is exactly the amount we can put on a folding boat if we get sunk. We smart.
I don't know if you want to go with the skeleton crew, but you could.
I mean, we don't have to, but you know, if we have to run away. Can they furnish us with the rest of the things? So, supplies and weapons installed in the ship? Basically make it ready for sailing?
Yeah, it'll be sailing ready.
Okay, I imagine the way of accessing the portal and getting through it is also fine.
It will be taken care of.
Okay,
Oh my gosh,
can
there
they...
are some beautiful schooners.
Yeah, I'm looking as well. Can they lend us then officials? Like, I know that we can most likely get unskilled crew ourselves, so like normal sailors. But is it possible to request for people with some degree of skill?
Mad and
Mate.
crazy.
If you play it well with the people from the who've been on a previous
Yeah, I was
expedition,
about to say.
you might be able to get one of them.
Yeah.
A lot of people, like almost anyone from this plane, is going to be considered unskilled in the ways of navigating.
With navigating,
Another
yeah,
plane.
but I imagine other roles like a helmsman or a carpenter or a cook.
Yeah, those are all fine.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I think that's a
We can
good.
spend the next session when
Yeah.
everyone is here looking at some people that you might want to hire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. Don't get attached to your rando crew because
Yeah, they're probably.
I mean, unless you guys played really well in like preventing casualties, there will be casualties.
Yes, veterans here, man. There's not gonna be one casualty in the entire year.
I don't know about that.
I promise.
We'll see.
Put us against a flagship, that thing's going down, 0 deaths.
Of course.
Did you know that your as I was studying these things, I realized that your multiversal map counts as the multiversal orrery upgrade, which gives you a +3 to intelligence navigation checks.
Well.
We're never getting that. Fuck off.
Oh well, then
Yippee.
maybe he can get it in a year. You know.
No, well, I held it with me because
Yeah,
I want
exactly.
to give it to him after this. 'Cause
Yeah.
he has been helping us. But that's really good news.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
Anyway,
It's good.
there's a handout that I'm slowly working on. Gabe has also helped me write some stuff down. It's in your rules called The Expanse.
Yeah.
And it goes over some basic rules. There are a lot of rules, but most of it is not really important for you guys.
Yeah, well, we can probably
Fair enough.
cover them like every time we go over them as well.
But you could just have a basic look at them at some point when you feel
Hold
like
up,
it.
if the captain's station is empty due to mutiny. Wait, what do you
Yes,
mean by
mutiny
that?
can and will happen.
Don't worry about it.
You're doing the coolest job, Brandon, but if you do it badly, if you fail, Brandon.
Vincent was a born captain of the sea. Do not worry.
Damn.
You
All
bet
is well.
me.
As for the festivities, I guess Tor is just gonna make sure that Delphine has a nice time. Maybe look around. You know what he can do. He can blow his whistle and see if there's any other witchers in attendance.
50 whistles blow.
But I doubt.
Beep, 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 beep.
I doubt that there would be. But yeah, I can.
There aren't any today.
Yeah, sad.
Sager Badger.
The Witcher population is dying. Donate your children to the Augustine Trading Company to help.
Don't worry. The Witcher population is just increasing because they keep making them faster with every fucking batch.
Right.
Bad batch.
Anyway,
Listen, this
some
is
things that I
conservation.
also aspired about is using the specialist station to allow you guys to bring aboard teachers to study, because traveling takes a really long time.
So
And like allowing you guys a bit of like a chance to study, it will take longer than it normally would because you're also doing ship things on the side, but
Mhm.
you will be able to study
That's nice.
things that you wanna,
we
pick up and
continue our
learn in this time.
downtimes basically. So, like for example, Lawrence's road carving, or Vittorio doing painting, or I am learning another tool as well. We can continue that, because I don't think we're gonna have much time to do this after the year is elapsed. We'll leave the Expanse, and then we have to go chase other stuff.
True. Yeah, no.
How
that's
hard can
cool.
it be to become a legend in a year?
Pyro Legend, get 15 all reps immediately.
Oh yeah, well, you need to be a legend to traverse the maelstrom. Alright, I forgot.
Vittorio's thought to himself, I'm just gonna go and dive right in, no problem.
The-
I want to show you my new landing page, please. It's a spoiler, but whatever. I beg of you, please look at my new landing page.
But what if I just shut off the stream right this moment?
Yeah, you can. You can shut off the stream, it's no problem.
Oh no, I'm just kidding.
I mean, unless there's something you guys are dying to do, we can close it off for this week.
And they've been
No,
dying for you to ask me. I turn around and I kill all of my teammates.
I killed the Emperor, take his crown, take his griffin, and I am now the Emperor of the Burag Empire.
Yeah, I steal his griffin. It's mine now.
Long live
I
the
take my
king.
boyfriend at the party place.
You what, Lawrence?
Take my boyfriend to the party place.
I want you to know, Lawrence, I didn't mention Vasily at all because he refused to go into the lion's den.
That is very smart, honestly.
Fair.
Wow.
He refused to go and walk his vampire ass into the Burag Empire, like, imperial, like, palace.
I mean, it
Emperor, I am shocked, frankly.
Shocked and devastated,
Yeah.
but he promised he will have a party with you after, where it's cooler anyway.
Bless.
Oh,
He's
okay, in
gonna
that
have a
case, I'll leave
cool-
early.
Cool after party.
I leave the party early.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no.
go find him.
Yes, Vittorio.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, no, that makes sense because on the off chance that someone actually recognizes him.
They're like, hey, you look a bit like that Baron Vasily guy.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Yeah, pretty much.
You eventually go and you see the light, like a red light starting to glow from the background.
Time
Literally.
stop is
Flies
cast.
off. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Time stop is cast as someone begins casting delayed blast fireball.
Me keeping my delayed blast fireball in my pocket, ready
Wow.
to chuck it out like pocket sand.
Anyway.
But yeah, no, I guess we can close it off here then for now, and next time we'll I guess go over some stuff, and then we'll leave the city for a while, I think, probably. But yes, we will see you guys next week, unless something else comes up. Thank you for sticking around and watching, and thank you, lovely players, for being here and playing, and thank you to our lovely DM for DMing.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you
you,
all for this
guys.
session.
Yeah.
And let's hope the next one will go just as well. We went smooth sailing, man.
Yippee. All right.
Yippee.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.